Yes.
Hello. We are okay. Cool.
Fine, I got all of them except for the last one.
We're gonna play some Mihraen tonight. Welcome everyone. Imagine that 2 weeks in a row of playing D&D.
Yeah.
Super on time.
Super on time.
Look, if we were trying to start at 8 o'clock, people would even say we're ahead of schedule.
There we go. That's what I'm saying.
If we were trying to start at 8 o'clock, people would say that.
If anybody looked at our social media, we said we were starting at 8 o'clock.
Well, we actually started on time. We just delayed the stream by an hour to avoid stream snipers.
There you go.
That's it. Correct.
So what happened last time?
Is this a question or
Yeah.
the beginning of a statement?
No, that was a question. It's the end of the question.
Look, there's a laser on the window already. They're coming for us.
Sniper King, stop it.
Off to a strong start here, folks.
No. Reese punched an elf lady.
A lot.
A lot.
It's true.
You did.
Not in excess, though.
She punched back very good, though.
What did we do prior to that? What happened before the fight pit?
Man, a lot of us messing around and not doing
Yeah,
anything.
because I was going to say, you guys filled me in on what happened with the previous week, and I was like, okay, so you filled me in with all the stuff that, like, Heisel went on a spy mission, all of this stuff happened.
I went on a spy mission.
I messed with his
Super great.
balloon in the inn.
And
Do you
then
remember
Fight Club.
the weeks you weren't here, you mean?
Okay.
1 week I wasn't
No,
here.
hang on. I can do this. I can do this focused, and we will get to
Challenge
things.
accepted.
Okay.
You
So,
can.
we
She
went
can
to
do this
Fight Club.
focused
No,
challenge.
I got this. We went to Fight Club. Reese wanted to fight people. Tried to bait the bell into fighting
Oh,
Reese.
Jay Blade's falling from helicopters.
Yep, that's it.
No, that was not.
Canonically
There we
did
go.
occur.
No. Tried to convince the stupid bellboy to fight Reese.
Bellboy.
But like Reese is 7 feet tall, and that didn't go well. So
Oh, yeah, this stuff-
he like pulled in his poor lackey lady to fight in his
lady.
place. Her name's Mira.
Bellboy
She's
and
green.
lackey lady.
Mira
Reese-
Essence.
no,
She likes to eat.
She
Mirrors.
was unhappy.
She has
Tried to
hypoglycemia.
punch Reese back. Didn't do stuff good enough. Reese won. Everything was great. Then Heisel went and stealth bunnied and picked up some deets of like. So there's like Argo, and he's got his Mira lady who he put in the fight pit with Reese. So he's a great
And a
leader.
burrito.
And then the bomb lady Orla is also part of their squad, and the Snicker is part of their squad.
Yeah.
And then there's this really cool lady with tattoos and piercings and a hood and purple fingernails, and she's part of their squad.
Doesn't scream blatantly suspicious.
And context
Totally
clues,
fine.
they probably are throwing fights with some magic shenanigans, but before they gave more details, Purple Finger Lady's lady locked on to Heisel and Bunny form and was like,
I know that, buddy.
let's talk about this later.
That
And then there
one-
was a friendship nod between them as they left, and
A
they're going to be
friendship
best
nod.
friends
Friendship nod.
forever.
It could be interpreted that way.
That
No one
is
said
a
it
possible way to
wasn't.
interpret
At
that.
minimum-
No one said it wasn't that. That's true.
At minimum, it was a game respect to game nod, and that is good fodder
Well, I
for
mean,
future
you have
friendship. It's going to
20.
be great.
Crazy insane.
Yeah,
Also-
yeah.
To be fair to very obviously conspicuously dressed what's it called, very suspicious, hey, I'm a magic person lady, she was sitting next to the guy who wears gold and is, hey, I'm the handsome fighter guy person. So like, I mean, he kind of set the standard. So
Yeah.
in her defense, you know, it's just their thing.
That's what they do. I just naturally look like this.
Shockingly, though, Snicker is probably the most conspicuously dressed among them in a
Candy wrapper.
very brightly colored garb.
Codpiece?
She's a bard.
His job.
Could be.
He could be dead.
Let's see here. I'll send you guys this one. I didn't send you this one last week, so I'll send you this one today.
nominate Reese for inspiration whenever it comes up, by the way.
True, he went into the pit without his chutzpah.
Without
true.
Anything. You want to
I
fight
had
without
that.
cheating.
He had
Reese the
chutzpah.
Crease came out to play.
Oh, right.
Oh my gosh, he's folding the city one corner at a time.
I think he deserves it for the name Reese the Crease.
Oh my God, Snicker. What the
Oh
hell?
dear.
Oh no.
Oh, what a beautiful man.
I hate him more.
Why does he got the Keebler elf working for him?
Does just no one question that his drink is glowing?
He's proficient with that armor as a bard. That's crazy.
Canonically
Canonically
it is
with
clothing.
what he happens to be wearing.
Cloth.
He only has one change of
Some
clothes,
shoulder
actually.
pauldrons.
They're also
Cloth.
cosmetic.
Very nice
Cosmetic
cloth.
shoulder pauldrons.
It's actually just lacquered cotton.
There you go.
Lacquered.
I'd like to see that.
The picture's right there.
In
Picture's
person,
right there,
I'd
Al.
like to feel what that feels
I
like.
don't know that you actually would like to film.
I didn't say I'd like to wear it.
No.
So, I think that was a good summary of last session. Thank you.
Help from Lenny.
So was
Jordan's.
was Kevin the final vote?
Yeah.
You missed the Jordan noisemakers that were placed under the seat.
forget those.
I distributed them to the kids, and Jordan had some
That's what people
juvenile
want.
things to say about
Correct.
the Golden Bell.
I'm just trying to get under his skin. Dude is
I don't get to keep my inspiration from last week, do
hyper
I?
fake.
Nope.
No.
Flower.
It's supposed to be a tree. I didn't draw it though.
Flower.
It's a tree.
I do like that you just repurposed the arena.
That's not the.
Actually, it wasn't.
Oh.
It was erased. There's a. Oh, actually, I'm not sure.
So yeah, so going back to the inn.
Jordan gets another shot to draw a circle.
So who's going where?
Who's good?
Are all three of you going back to the inn? Are you going back to the inn?
I'm going back to. Well, where are we meeting tomorrow? We agreed that we want to walk to the place together.
Oh, we're going.
We need to go confront Rich about cheating on us with the
Yeah.
midnight hour.
Yeah.
Do we need that? Okay.
Yes.
Do,
We're gonna
do we?
kill- yeah.
Do we?
Yes.
Midnight hour.
Yes. We're killing them.
We're confronting her.
Zeke
Why
and
would
I
you
are
Oh
gonna-
man, you know what I did not adequately prepare for today though?
killing the midnight hour? What?
No, I mean I'm always ready for
Why
that.
did you do that?
That's the fight.
It's actually
That's not
much
bad.
better
That's
than
pretty
last
good.
time.
Yeah.
The last one was
That
We-
was
we-
bad.
We, still,
It was
have the
terrible.
template. We can
I
just
know.
retrace
No,
it.
that's perfect.
no. We'll
No.
put the template down.
What were you saying, Kevin?
That I forgot to like prep
It's better.
the exchange with Rich that was gonna be like one thing that we know about the sword or the doll at a time as a way to share information.
That's fine. Would Reese have prepared that? Really?
I don't know, but it'd be fresher on his mind, so I should have prepared. It's basically
If I would be welcomed, I would return.
nailed it.
It's in
The
there.
fighting pit is growing.
I would follow Zeke home to the Jagged Knuckles hideout in order to talk to Sherlock about balloon design.
Sure.
I would have followed the Jack
Yeah.
Nichols. I'd have to find
I mean-
the person who stole my money briefly.
These are the stands.
Other very
Okay,
important
Yeah, that's what I
tidbit
was drawing.
Sure.
that matters super much. Apparently, Heisel is now our hag in Zeke's book.
True.
Oh, shoot. I wish we would.
That did happen. She did hear it
I rolled a nat
canonically.
20 to hear that. Thank you very much.
Maybe the most
Ow.
important natural 20 of the
So
campaign.
important.
Oh, we also talked about Millennium Blades. That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That
Yeah.
was-
Stefan specifically brought it up as
Yeah.
as what he would really like to do.
I really need
Next
the
week.
lore. There's so many questions.
All right.
You want to do your Dex of Plenty voice?
I Isa's going back to her
My
fanboy.
My grandfather's deck has no.
No, Dex of Plenty is not Yami Dex
He's
of Plenty.
actually Yugi.
No, he's yeah.
Yeah, or Jaden.
What are we
You
doing?
get
Jaden.
vibes.
It's
What is
Jaden.
this?
Yeah.
When I voiced him, it was Jaden.
So,
Absolutely.
you all are you meeting back at the inn in the morning?
I guess so, yeah.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I will sleep in my mom's house. Yeah,
Your
So-
pet mom?
I will also sleep in his mom's house.
I will sleep in
but
my
he
mom's
doesn't
house.
know.
You will not, sir.
Oh, hey, funny thing, I was sleeping there as well too.
Reese, in buddy.
I wake up, come out of my room in the morning to brush my teeth, and you're just standing there. Good morning, son.
Oh, is this? Huh.
Wait a minute.
I wonder why
What
do
are
you have
you
the
doing
same last
there?
name?
It's just.
I'm getting my gun.
Where's my calendar?
So you guys go to bed, have a good night's rest, and as you wake up, nothing really eventful happens. For those of you at the inn, you're able to get up and go grab breakfast. Drent, you, I'm assuming, have breakfast with your mom and sister. Yeah, make your way over. Yes, sir. It keeps moving.
It is.
Just use that calendar for your world.
I'm not sorry.
It's back. I'm pleased to announce it is Ongdru. Well, almost Ongdru.
So what you tell us?
Andrew's
The
Eve.
25th of Shuskri. Andrew.
Ah, good old Andrew.
Another Andrew's, right?
Hey, I slept, which means I get all this stuff back.
We rank the days of the week.
Did we go to bed already?
Yeah, you slept and woke up.
Hey, can
You're
I-
asleep.
I'm so sorry. Before we
God.
split ways,
Yeah.
before I split ways with Jordan.
Yeah.
Jordan,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need your help tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll just.
With what?
Look. I need really bright and pretty purple dye.
Die?
Uh huh.
Okay.
Like maybe it kind of glows and sings a
How
little
many
bit.
sides?
Yeah. Like a D6? Oh, like the ink.
Like for writing.
Yes.
Things.
Yes, and I will get that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Do you know where we can get some dye?
Why should make sound
You
effects
have-
like
you
that
have
with
stuff,
you?
don't
It's not very sneaky. It'd be like if I was gonna go to fight and I went punch.
There's this movie about a guy, a bodyguard, who sings his own theme music.
Punch.
See, what you don't
pretty
understand
good.
is if you explain the ability, it actually
It
makes
does more
stronger.
damage every time I throw my fist into you. It deals 1d8 damage.
And draws
except
2
for-
cards from the top weight.
Except for when I talk about it. Then it deals 1d10 damage.
Oh man, make like a meta bard subclass. My vicious mockery is especially vicious if I roleplay it completely. Actually, it's a variable like between a D4 and a D10 depending on how good of a zinger it is.
That's how that cantrip should work.
That really should be.
You actually don't. It doesn't. You don't get more dice per level. It's just based on you as a player being a better bard.
I like it.
Spoiler: I would have not gotten very many sides on my vicious mockery die.
Some nights you're on point. I can imagine it's tough to be a bard for a very extended period of time.
Some nights
you don't always feel like a bard.
Some nights you're feeling high energy and you're like, yeah, I'll do this. Other nights you're like, I really don't feel like talking.
Like now I'm.
I
the
cast
sad
vicious
clown.
mockery for the 6th time. Thanks.
You're not even worth role playing.
Oh man.
There's such an inconsequential enemy.
I would skip you with a repel if I could.
Oh my god.
So, as you all wake up, Zeke, when you wake up, Roland is getting in from his night of work, and when he sees you up, he stops and says, "Hey, I thought I'd mention this, but sort of like points back to your entrance into the sewers and says, the one of the shipments last night, I think they are starting to use the sewers to do some transportation.
The sewers. I know a guy.
We took it to another good, looked like an access point into the sewers, to an abandoned building, and dropped it there. They might be using the building, but I'm guessing that they're starting to take it through the sewers. I don't know why they used to be fine just walking it through some back streets. They didn't really get a lot of heat for it, but it seems like they're trying to, I don't know, maybe lay lower. Maybe it's just quicker going through there.
Did it come anywhere near our little access way?
No, it was closer to the gate.
Alright. If it gets hairy or even closer, let us know.
Yeah.
Because we might just need to seal that up. Nice as it is for us to have. Can't let people coming in through our back door.
Yeah. Well, and you would know that there's people in the sewers, like, I mean the like people go down there, especially from like the great club, and and it's also like a public commodity, right? So it's not, you don't necessarily have just like an open tunnel.
Yeah.
But
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That's what I imagine. It's more of the aspect of it being like, I imagine we have some kind of way to have sealed our like collapsed entrance.
Mm-hmm.
If not a formal door, like something like is our functioning like doorway, and it's more of a question of, do we jam it to the point of absolutely inaccessibility if it seems like it's getting sketchy down there?
Yeah. This is the first time that I've seen them go over there, but just wanted to let you know.
All right, you keep an eye on it, and honestly, keep the others aware, the older ones, of what's going on.
Yeah, of course.
All right, you take it easy. I'll just clap him on the shoulder.
Thanks.
Get some rest.
But other than that, it's a pretty tame morning for the Jagged Knuckles.
Except Jordan's there.
You boy.
Jay Blake, running wild.
Constantly.
Sherlock gets up. He's actually probably up by the time you get up.
Before we go, I think we're leaving pretty early here, Sherlock. You guys have some crazy stuff going on with the J-Blades. I would not have put anything that dangerous together myself, and I am inspired. But
he like looks at your equipment and is like,
there's so many safeties on here. You know,
"Oh, what's a safety?"
It's like you can hit a button and all of a sudden the danger stuff goes away. Like here, touch. So like I'll just like make an electric shock, like arc over my hand, and then I'll close my fist and it stops. So like this way, like as long as I keep this fist closed, nothing happens.
What if someone like just holds your fist shut?
I'm gonna have to rework this one, but yeah, that's a good point. It's a fair point.
Yeah, just like if you have something that you want to like electrocute people with, or like a spinning top that's supposed to slice stuff in half, like why would you?
In case you want to like have just fun with it. This is a game. Okay. You know that, right? This is a game, man.
I'm using my 20.
Maybe I need to have 2 sets.
Okay, yeah, no, we can work on that. I'm impressed though.
Okay, I'll stop there. Thanks.
Anyway, so this
he kind of looks over you, is like, Yeah, I should probably just have 2 sets, huh? That way, like, you know, maybe Lionel could play then.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Good job, Jordan.
I mean,
but I can still make the.
Yeah, absolutely.
He like points back at like a 2-foot diameter like saw blade. It's like I can still.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Just don't play with them.
Yeah. Okay.
So this balloon.
But hold on.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Before we talk about the balloon.
Yeah.
Where? No, you talk about that first.
Jesus. I just put it away.
Just go ahead.
I felt that
Go
hit the
ahead.
table.
Pull it out. So this balloon. Was curious to this, and I'll explain like the mechanism by which the gas, like the hot air, goes up. Do you have any idea ways to just think about it? I don't know if you have anything that jumps out at you immediately. If you do, that's great. If not, would be curious on your thoughts.
Ways to
So this is
make it go up.
yeah.
Just I know that some people have like certain gases that they use. I think.
Do you have access to any of those? Or know anyone that produces them? Because we met this guy in the place.
What?
Hey,
Yeah. Well,
hey,
Churiaka?
would you lock it? I think you're right.
Mara. Yeah. Do you he explains it. Do you know any where they would have any of those like lighter than air gases?
Yeah. Besides Zeke after he eats beans, am I right? There you go. Oh.
You get a solid laugh out of a handful of
My
them.
charisma score
Mara is not one of them. Yeah, I guess when we're lucky enough to eat beans, sure.
I just put or Jordan when we get into a fight. Right?
Yeah, that also that's a better one. I'm gonna write that down.
There's a few places that are out. Well, actually, the only place I know that works with that stuff on a regular basis are connected to the Trogray. They're the ones building fancy contraptions. You wouldn't need a whole lot for that though.
No, but if we want to make one that was like a lot bigger, we would need quite a bit.
Like how much bigger?
Like, like this. I look around the room, like the size of this room. Like if we wanted to make it that big.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a shocking amount of tarp. You wouldn't believe it.
why?
Have you never wanted to fly? We could go up. So, and I'm going to pull out. You see this map? So, the distance between us and where we want to be in a straight line is the shortest. If we can get up high enough.
Zeke like
can just
slowly
go,
walks behind
like-
Jordan a little and just goes.
The fact you guys have never tried to go over the mountain range here is still. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Well, you
I'm
know-
getting ahead of myself.
I mean, what? Why do you want to go over the mountain range?
I've got to offend my wife, who's here. It's a long. I didn't sleep.
She
very well
went to
last
the
night.
Ion Gwelt to get away from you?
No, I was.
You can't prove that.
So, I was kidnapped by.
A cat.
Yeah, a cat.
Who said that?
The cat. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
See, him saying it exactly like that, honestly, fits the character. By, the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you talking to?
It's just this tall, inhuman entity from another dimension. He knows about it.
I have
Well-
been told about it.
Yeah. He's very occupied right now with myself and my wife, though, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, somehow he never shows up.
But
He's there. He's there.
And you believe?
He says he's there. I believe that Jordan says he's there.
I can teleport and stuff.
He can do that.
Yeah.
Also, your wife's not over at the Iron Welt.
Isn't she below the mountains?
She's below the Alstrom.
I meant like the down mountains. Yeah.
the down.
The Jordan North
down
Mountains.
Wouldn't those be up?
No, the sword north.
So
the sword points to the mountain.
yeah, so
That's where they point.
so Mara doesn't like when you're kind of showing her the plans and talking about them, she seems a little like skeptical and disinterested, but Sherlock seems like he takes a look and he's like, you think you could go up in that?
Oh, big time. Actually, before
Is this so you can drop the things on people?
Yes, that is one option. I actually was a professional blimp racer when I was in Ohio.
A what?
The hell is a blimp?
That's what we're building.
A blimp? You said we were building a balloon.
That's the same thing.
Dirigible.
Is this like, does Ohio have its own language?
No, well, kinda.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Kinda.
You ever drink that stuff called pop?
Shockingly, everyone in Mihraen very likely speaks at least that part of Ohioan, because I can't call it out of my vocabulary.
It's true. I'm just kidding. I was an amateur blimp racer. I was not a professional. But the no, I think you absolutely can. We have to get some kind of. I haven't figured out the propeller on the back to kind of push it the direction I want to go, but by releasing or increasing the amount of hot air inside the canopy, you can control the altitude you're going, and then as long as the wind's not too crazy, you can kind of direct which way you're going.
Well, if you're worried about crazy winds, I mean, I don't know a lot about
That's right.
stuff outside of Bantour, but I mean, kind of, he looks over at Zeke, and you probably don't want to go over the Alstromen if you're worried about wind.
You can just swing out over the ocean.
Like,
Yeah, definitely less windy.
I mean, it would be less windy. Like, I mean, isn't the Alstromen like just, it's a constant storm? That's why there's always like lightning, and that's why they can bring electricity to us or something.
That's what they say.
That is what they say. I haven't seen it, so it's tough for me to believe. But
But the cat, though.
no, that makes sense. Otherwise, why am I here? Like, how did I get here? Anyway,
So,
I got some really important work to do today.
so now that we've got that out of the way,
if you have any ideas,
I need a look over at Sherlock. And I'll tell him. I need Sherlock. I point at him. Eris. I don't know if I see her anywhere. And Cece.
Eris would be there, and yeah, I mean, if it's early enough, Cece would be there. Yeah.
All right. So we haven't done any big jobs lately, right?
Nothing too big.
Have we ever robbed a? I can't remember a time we've robbed a weapons shop.
We've robbed
Just that place with
some,
the axes once.
but not a lot. It
Replaced
always
it with the fake
we don't
axes.
we don't generally look to do our crimes through violence, and so the weapons just never really made sense. Rather just take the money.
Yeah. So. Well, because I fight with my fists, I had not realized how lucrative some of these weapons can be. I'm keep it level with all of you. I look at them. I didn't realize that. So, you remember the real big dude I was with yesterday? He fought in the pit. You guys got to watch him?
Yeah.
So, you know how he usually has those 2 real big axes on his back?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he went to a weapon shop to get those, and they had ones that were worth like 10 times? 100 times? 10 times?
It was
400 times?
Yeah.
Like 400 times the price. However, do you
Were they just really fancy, or?
They're magic.
40 times the price, not
What?
400.
Well, yeah, they're magic.
Why would they be magic?
That's what they.
They're not magic.
They're
They're real.
magic.
That must be the metal they're made out of, because I have no idea what the heck he's talking about.
I didn't inspect them closely enough. I don't know that they have a passenger like other stuff we have. They have magic-esque properties
Yes.
related to lightning. I don't know that they're magic.
Magic.
Someone's put a battery in.
Now,
I'm the
today,
cat. I talk to.
we're not pulling the trigger on anything yet, and I'll describe to them where that shop is. Today, I want you guys to scope this place out, and I'll look at Eris and say, and if they're hard to miss because they're on display, the big double battle hexes. Now, I just want to know if it seems like it's something we could possibly do. If we can swipe them. I mean, we could swipe the money in there too, if possible. Obviously, that'd be great. But let's just see what they've got set up. If it seems like it's too hot of an area where we'd get caught, let's just give it a peek. Seemed interesting and very lucrative.
Okay. CC
Yeah.
CC will say, yeah, well, I'll go in and scope it out today. Maybe Sherlock can take a look once things close up and investigate a little more. We'll have an idea.
All right. Well, let me know if you need any help. Obviously, I'm fighting tonight, so you guys should be there. But in the time between now and then, and if you want after then, give it a peek.
Okay. All right. Yeah, they'll take a look.
Yeah, from the live show. Yeah. I was saying this is what I was going to use for the Demon Inspiration for my other campaign. I didn't realize I was use this.
There you go. Much better.
I'm not going to accidentally mistake that as one of their own dice.
It's like the Crazy Bones McDonald's gave out for a little while.
Man, what a throwback.
Yeah, no kidding.
Crazy Bones? What?
Well, I'll tell you as the break.
That's all my business with my crew
Okay.
for now.
And if that's it, then I assume that you head over to the inn and everyone meets up.
We're heading in.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, and you talked to Rich about meeting up. I think like early afternoon, so you guys can like kill time at the inn or walk around or whatever
if we
until.
have time to kill, I have a thing I want to do
I'll
in
also have a
secret
tiny
in my
thing
room.
prior to breakfast.
Jordan can help me, but no one else.
Let's go.
Okay, Jordan can help me, but Zeke can't. Hey, Trent. Do you want?
What?
He's not here.
I'll say I'm not there until they're
Alright,
here.
well,
all right.
If when she goes
You
to
could get there
sequester
early.
Jordan into the
I wait
other
until I see
room,
them walk in before I join
I'll be
them.
like,
I can do it myself. It's not that exciting.
we should talk after
Oh,
whatever.
we can talk now. What's up?
Whatever once you're done.
Let's go wait.
No, once you're done.
I did bring donuts.
I
though.
insist.
Ooh.
I insist because I point at his donuts. I have a prior engagement.
Okay.
I already.
With
I
donuts.
brought a dozen, but I already half, so I'm sorry.
What do you need help with? Good luck. And I just push him that direction.
Okay.
This
I
one
need
was
to make
Jordan's,
this banner
right?
a little bit.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna do stuff
You-
to the banner.
I'm ready.
When he eat yours, but
I'm
he
not
didn't eat
telling
his.
you anything
Yeah, wait, this is
sweet
fun.
people about it.
I see. Would you
Oh,
like
sick.
for it to light up?
Like just like the ink itself.
Well, maybe not that complicated, but parts of it.
Parts of it? Accent lights?
You could probably do like between her power and your stuff, like you could figure out bioluminescent ink.
Sweet, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Give me a nature and engineering checks.
I mean, she does.
Oh, natural one!
I'm gonna make that I'm
Halflings-
gonna use my port and I'm gonna make it a 10.
To hell with your fight.
Yeah, evidently.
If he wasn't so ready for it, I would have been like,
Make it
oh,
a
good
10.
point. This
Haven't used
is
it in
so
like
much better.
7
That's
sessions.
a flat 10
Oh,
then.
we're here.
Nature's not my specialty.
Green for.
Nature's
Wait,
not my
You
specialty.
could have helped me roll better in my fight last
Yeah,
session.
You had it. You were more than 30 feet away.
Sure.
It's okay. I'm not a halfling anymore, but I do have inspiration now.
10, 20, 30.
I got a 20.
Does she? You portented it. You've denied her inspiration.
Oh no, I don't.
Yeah.
I changed it to a 10.
Yeah, because it
I'll
wasn't
take it.
actually
Thank
one.
you.
Yeah.
This is so important.
I want to help your visual
It is important now.
Yeah.
Very.
Absolutely.
I'm sure it'll convert to increasing my odds of winning.
You'll be inspired.
If there's a way to guilt the DM into letting it, using the once a day portent is
For the banner to be bioluminescent.
Well, that's a fun thing to do, alright?
I appreciate
There's not a more
it.
Jordan use of a portent. I don't know what it is.
It would have been to just screw up a random NPC's day.
Yeah, that's true,
helps them
too.
win.
It wasn't
so
low
that's
enough
what
for that.
Philly-
You see a guy on a date with someone and he's about to like make a really cool move, portent it to a 1.
How glowy does the ink get? Does the
So
banner get?
you got a
What am I
10,
doing?
Jordan
20.
20.
I
10
definitely
plus
needed
nothing?
this help.
Plus nothing.
So the
I would have had a negative except for my expertise or jack of all trades.
Oh my god.
so the plants you grow do a really good job of being bioluminescent, but once you crush them into to make them kind of an ink that you can use, it fades pretty quick. But Jordan is able to just add a little bit to it to make it so they like maintain their like luminescent property for we'll say an hour.
Okay, perfect. Oh, so like it only will glow for an hour. Well, then I have
Not
to.
gonna lie, this is one of those things where as I went to say it, I was like, this could have huge implications long term if I give you free access to light up ink.
It's too bad we'll never be able to do this again.
If I was just like, yeah, it lasts indefinitely, it's like, whoa, wait a second.
It's like we will. So here's the deal. There is a prep room. Down.
Correct. Just Hulk creates raves.
You get the.
So I have plans. There's a new friend
Okay.
that I need to go find
Okay.
as soon as I get there.
I just want to
Like
make sure.
selfishly / also probably.
Did this person
For
promise
Zeke's
you
fate.
powers?
So no.
Okay.
We just nodded at
Did
each
they
other.
ask you for anything?
No.
Okay.
There was just a friendship nod.
Okay. They don't want money from you. Okay.
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Seems like an okay person.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't ever had like a conversation with her, but like we're gonna be best friends. I mean, not as good as friends as you and me,
Of course.
but like pretty dang good friends.
Yeah.
She's got the greatest fingernails. Like they're purple, which is kind of what I was like hoping for, like this like purple ink thing. It's like a little nod, like hey, game respect game. But it's gonna be great. So could I hate to do this to you, but could I like offload
Yes.
this task, this staging thing to you?
Absolutely. Yes.
Because I was thinking, so like we're gonna be
Eliza's the
friends.
manager of the group.
You know, if I was to give a 360 review of the way
Might as well have your dry cleaning here.
Your level ups are now a promotion scenario where each of you has to give me a performance review of each other.
Oh dear.
Okay. So I'll
Only
I'll
once you
tell
get more
what,
than a 13
what to
do I
write with
consider
the
it.
ink
Yep.
and stuff, and then
And
I
I'll
believe in your argument.
Yeah, I'll
And then we'll
believe
forget.
I believe in your vision.
I'm
Well,
a very,
decide no one's getting any promotions.
Yeah.
Great.
Sorry, we didn't have the budget for it.
And then
But my bonus is.
I have enough stats to promote 3 of you.
yeah. I don't know, and then maybe because it's a pretty big banner. So
Yeah.
like,
I got that.
I'll like grab one of the boys to help me go make friends,
Yep.
and then maybe you grab one of the boys to help you like.
There's this thing we
And
used to
then
do at
we'll go-
sports where like you put it over like a bunch of people in a row and hold up the banner at the same time. They can get
I
back.
mean, so many people love Zeke, right?
Yeah,
like they're
exactly.
gonna want to hold up the school banner for school.
Block the view of like 30 people.
Block the view of the bell. The bell's friends.
Oh my gosh.
Can't get.
No,
Sit
no,
right
no,
in
no,
front
no.
of
You do need
They have
line
to
of sight
see
for a
it.
spell.
They
Yeah.
have to see it.
This is a
We
better
have
idea
all
than it
of
was 5
all of
seconds ago.
two-sided.
Have all of Zeke's little kids hold the banner that blocks
They're
their
not
view
that
of the
tall,
arena.
I like it.
No,
I mean-
no, no.
I mean, if they're
Have-
standing right in
have
the corner-
Zeke's 7'5" friend hold one end of the banner.
And some of the kids are just holding it and like their feet off the ground.
Like 3 of them stacked up and me just on the other side.
And if they move, you just follow them around.
And while we finish figuring out the tasks,
Yeah.
I think we can. If you guys had something you want to do as well.
I just had something to talk to guys a little about. Well, not yet. You guys are still doing your thing.
Like we're locked.
What's going on with
I
us?
have a chess match to play with the doll.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
This is like the equivalent of yard time. Yeah.
No,
So you
So this is probably before everyone convenes for breakfast and then goes off for the day.
sure.
His dreams are once again haunted.
Just a little bit. No, so I will remove the blade from like direct contact, but still be within 5 feet of the doll and everything. I'll
Yes.
just pull out the chess set that I recently bought, and be like, "You want to be white or black?"
What? She waits a second. White, I think.
Okay, you go first. Have you not played? Did I pick a game that you haven't played before?
I don't usually like this kind of game. It's I don't know, you just have to like sit and think a lot, and I just always think it's kind of boring.
You can't move on your own. What do you do besides sit and think?
I usually like, I
Insensitive.
move with people, and but it is, I wish I could move on my own. That's why I was looking for, body to go and play with more, but it didn't
Confirmed.
let me, and
Confirmed.
now you just make so I can't see anything. Fine, and she like starts saying moves,
Okay.
like very frustratedly, kind of pouty.
E4.
Okay. Yeah. So I will play a game of chess against Rhea,
Okay.
and I think I get to be proficient in like a gaming set of my choice. So I'm just gonna decide that that's chess, I guess. But I do have cards and dice for other days, so we'll play other games later.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess Reese will see if he can beat Rhea.
All right, we'll do a series of 3. I forget how chess proficiencies work.
I don't. It's probably like whatever you would pick for the attribute, and then I just get to be proficient in it because that's the game that I know how to play.
Sure.
I don't know if it'd be
Yeah. So
int
this
or
would
wisdom
be
or whatever.
intelligence.
Convenient for me. Doesn't matter what mental stat you choose, unless we're playing wizard's chess, in which case I got something for you.
Intelligence, wisdom, or strength. Okay.
Knight takes bishop, unless the bishop has something to say about it.
But the knight can't move like. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do like a best of 3.
Sure.
So I got 17.
I got a 9. did not start off hot here.
So
She actually invented this game?
for all of her hemming and hawing, it seems like maybe the few extra years she maybe has on you proves to her advantage at the beginning
+2.0
here, and
in
she's
the
in kind of a nice favorable position, taking control of the center, and is moving aggressively. Plus, I mean, she's white, so she has that nice first turn advantage.
That's 2.0.
+2. Ooh.
18.
I can't do that one. I was 14.
Yeah, and swiftly she takes your back rank and puts you into a pretty quick checkmate, and just I win.
Hides where she can't see. I totally let you win.
That was
I take it you have played before.
yeah. I mean, I've played with other people. Sometimes the people I play with really like it, and so I would play with them some. But I just it's more fun to play tag, play capture the flag, or hopscotch. But I remember playing with them a lot. So, but that was a lot more fun than I remember. Do you want to play again, or do you want to play something else?
I don't have time for another game this morning, but tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay. Is there anything? I'm trying to remember how stuff went down.
Which
There was I remember when we were you were working on the sword. There was I think there was something in there that you wanted to win or something or get.
No, that wasn't.
that was unrelated. We found the smith, and then I also found a store.
No, it was at the same.
It was at the smith.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, because it was the weaponsmith.
He's also sells the weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Touche. Thank you. It took me a sec. In my brain, that was just two fully separate scenes. But
Fair
It's a
enough.
very contentious
The weaponsmith
relationship.
who sells pottery. What does he do with the weapons?
collectible
No
Sir
one
Gerard
knows.
figurines.
His father was the only weaponsmith in the entire city, so he does it out of guilt because no one can get their stuff fixed otherwise. But his true passion is knitting.
Collectible Sir
He
Gerard.
makes a mean quiche.
There was stuff like neat toys or axes or something that you wanted. We could go see if the guy at that shop wants to play a game. Maybe we can play a game with him, and if we win, we get the axes, and if we lose, he gets, I don't know, something. It doesn't matter. We'll win, and then we can get the axes.
Oh my god, I could just use her to cheat at poker or something.
If you lose, you leave the doll with him. It's fine.
Hey, Trent, do you have a moral compass?
Kevin is substantially more tempted by this
And
offer
does it
than
work
Reese
as well as
really
Jordan's
is.
compass does?
Yeah, but it always points the off stroke. So,
I know that's correct.
I'm doing Jordan correct here,
yeah.
which is to say, lying and stealing.
Look, I was willing to pay up to like 47 gold for those axes. Everything I had.
Hides us down.
This is capitalism keeping us down. Are you talking about the axes from the smith shop? From the definitely that same day that I had this blade fragment worked on?
Yeah. You seemed really excited about him. they looked pretty fancy. And I mean, you got these nice new axes, and they seem really fancy too. But you sounded like maybe you like the other ones more. And like sometimes I get something new and it's really nice, but then I find something that I like more and I just get that instead. And we could just do that.
I'll think about it, and then I put the blade fragment back. Gonna make the doll work for me.
Sure. How's that wisdom score?
Perfectly average.
This is how Reese became a warlock.
Is that an option?
And we're triple classic.
How's your charisma?
It's the patrons are ride along though, so it's more like a witch with a familiar. My familiar's just a giant doll on my back.
Gara.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Really low.
It's
Wait,
McAward.
who's the puppet guy from Naruto? Isn't that one?
Yeah, it's one of Gar's
No, it's
friends.
Gar's brother.
Yeah,
Is that his brother?
Yeah.
yeah, but his puppets aren't alive.
Yeah.
Except for that one.
Except for that one. That
Oh,
one
is it?
was alive.
Was it?
Not,
Nah,
well,
one of
it wasn't
the
his brother's
dudes-
puppets.
Spoiler alert.
One of the dudes
It
turned
is.
himself into a puppet.
It's like
I
one of the
think.
big bad guys.
Yeah, like in the
With the
puppet
silly cloaks.
puppeteer rematch or something.
Yeah.
Someone turned
Oh,
themselves
that's
into a
right.
puppet.
One of the like Red Cloud dudes.
That
Sakura fights
show,
him
just
with
like
the old
the
lady.
Akatsuki.
like looking
Yeah.
back on it, it's so wild.
It's crazy.
Dude, the Akatsuki though, awesome villains.
Yep.
Awesome abilities.
Yeah.
The guy that just voodoo dolls himself, love it.
The only, my only, super fun show to watch. I wish, the power levels didn't scale quite so exponentially to the point where, obviously there's Naruto, and then it's Shippuden for the rest of it. Even after the time jump, it's still kind of scale. It's like, all right, hang on now. 3 years ago, this guy was flunking out of the first grade, and now he's fighting God.
Demon energy inside of him, Kevin.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Fine.
It was screwed up and stuff, and they fixed it, and then it was good again.
That said, I did like.
The trick with
That he
all
eventually
shonen
just
is there's
gets to
something
be
where it's
friends
like,
with
if
all
I just
the-
do this,
Yeah.
then suddenly you're way
And
stronger.
little-
What if we just go in the hyperbolic time chamber and then you're better?
Cheat codes and yeah.
All right. So after that, everyone meets back up at the inn. Anything else you want to do before?
I got donuts as long as that's fine. Okay, I'll deduct like a silver. Or
Yeah, silver. Seems good. Seems fine.
And
Probably
Joe-
cheap donuts, but they're...
I mean, I'm going for the Krispy Kreme. They're just there's no substance to them, but they're just inhalable.
Damn. Sorry, Krispy Kreme. We will not be taking sponsorship at this time.
I like Krispy Kreme, but
I
like
knew what you
But they're not like a
a hearty.
a hearty
Yeah.
donut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when Jordan gets downstairs,
they are great donuts.
he's like, "Sorry, Zeke ate yours, but he didn't eat his. So do what you want with that information."
Did
He
you say
asked
that for
which-
me?
Which three are mine?
If by save you mean I didn't eat all of them, yes.
Thank you.
So do you mean
Welcome.
Zeke asked which one was his and which one was mine, and he ate the one you pointed at for me?
Yes.
That is
Okay.
correct.
Just making sure. That was what I thought happened.
Dude,
That's accurate.
Yeah.
what a power move.
I wanted
Zeke, you're looking about an inch taller today. Just a little.
I wanted to save mine for later.
You know what? You're looking a little thin. You could use this. Okay.
It's a quality prank.
I mean, you're already done growing, clearly.
True. You know, I remembered if you convert this to the Gregorian calendar that I use, I'm almost 30 now.
That named after a guy like
Greg.
Greg.
Yeah. I
Who's
think.
Greg?
I'm not sure.
Or was it Gregor?
Definitely either Greg or
It's
Ann.
actually Orion. We just added the Greg at the beginning.
What?
Anyway.
All
yes,
right.
I think you're right.
So you all meet up at the inn, hang out there for a little while until your time when it's about
It's
time.
not time yet. We're talking during this spin. All right.
Don't you dare try and move time forward, Caleb.
Hey.
Hello?
2 sessions of worth of content to get through before the baby comes, and I just have to make sure that those 2 sessions happen.
So Hazel. So you said you're. Yeah. You said your purple nail friend, right? Yeah, you guys are pals.
We will be.
All right. So you said that she said something about interfering with the bouts. I have a proposition for you.
Yes.
I pick up my donut and just hand it to Jordan out of like feeling uncomfortable. Shut up. If you can make sure that she doesn't interfere with the fight, doesn't matter how you do it, but if you make sure that she doesn't interfere with the fight at all, I will admit that we may be just a little bit possibly on the pathway in the direction of heading towards potentially being
More than someone you just
directly in the route of best friends. That's all I have to offer. I'm poor.
Yes. Invaluable. What if, though,
You're not gonna help
No,
me?
no.
What the hell?
Okay. I'm just saying.
He really pumps up out
You
there.
just met this person.
No. I'm not saying. Listen, I'm gonna help
I'm
you,
hurt.
Zeke. I'm gonna help you. I'm just saying. I don't really
Just wait.
know what kind of weirdness she's got going on. Like, I know there's weirdness.
Well, just
Weird
stop
sees
it.
weird. I just don't really know how it works.
Well, if you just
So what if it? So I'll heard, appreciated. We'll try. If I can't get it to stop, I could make it fair on both sides.
I feel like I can just win if it doesn't happen.
Okay, right.
So-
That's best case
So like that's
for sure.
yeah, but like
But like plan B, I screw him up too.
I mean that's what I'm supposed to do. Like I think I have that part handled. Is
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
getting
yeah,
at here. The part that I don't have handled is creepy hood, purple fingernails
Right.
lady going and doing. Yeah.
I'm just saying, if I can't stop her from messing with you, I'm pretty sure I can at least mess with him just as bad.
But like if you like went and sat next to her and just
Oh,
like,
I'm gonna do that 100%.
yeah, I mean like that. That's
Can you
a good
hold the end of
start.
this banner for me? No somatic components for you.
Thank goodness for that toe casting feat.
It's tough.
I guess we tried. All right. I'm never doing that again, and I'm the first one out the door.
Well, I mean, so.
I'm already. You guys can keep talking, but I
I need to talk to you.
all right, then you grab my arm.
Yeah.
It's the only way because I'm walking.
Are we heading to the club? Is that
What club?
We're going
Rich.
Rich.
I guess
You're
you're
talking to Rich.
Okay, never mind. We'll read this later then. Never mind. Okay. Well, then sure if we had time.
Oh
to-
yeah, your scarf.
Yeah. Do I put it on now?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
You get comfortable with
Take
it.
it off. Now I can do this one thing with the scarf. That's I think the more important thing. But I can do another thing that makes it hard for that would make it hard for him to grab you. But if I do that one too, it's gonna make the first thing not as good.
I think the first thing
That's kind of what
is better.
okay.
I don't know why, but it sounds like when you said thing the first time.
Sounded like
That
the
was-
superior thing.
Yeah, that sounded.
it'll be more useful. I'm fairly confident.
I like a more useful thing rather than
Less.
slightly less but multiple use thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Want to clarify that before we get there.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
And then
It's a scarf, right?
It's the. Well, I mean, there's
Like
more. There's more to it than that.
I see.
But
I don't, but I trust you.
yeah. And then you also have to stay within 60 feet of me, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem.
As long as you're in the stands.
I will be close. Just make sure you know. Try.
That's the thing that you can actually
Let's find out. Just trying to end up on the opposite side of the ring from me. That's all.
Okay.
All right.
do. Everybody else gets magic, and I have to babysit.
What are you talking about? I get a scarf. What do you mean? These are dope.
Yeah.
They're metal. Sometimes I'm more lucky than you. This is what it really amounts to.
Fair.
So as you all head over,
Nobody knows why. Sometimes I'm more lucky, but I sure do.
what are you talking about?
Only I've got back that really important book to read. I lay at night. Where is that coin?
Well, doesn't make any sense. I had it here.
We killed all the heroes and none of them was holding it.
We didn't find the feather either. We did find the feather, but...
Man, if I hadn't been attached to her, we could have thrown her in the river.
Attached to
The doll.
I still can't believe
Oh, yeah.
when he jumped in.
From a DM's perspective, if you would have thrown her in the river, I don't know what would have happened, but something sure would have.
It's someone else's problem.
I don't know.
Well,
I
you
like
were tied
the,
to it at that point, right? So we throw it in the river and you're like, see ya!
100%. I was going.
This is my raft.
I like the odds. I like the odds of if we had tied like rocks to it, put it behind the secret room in that library, and had taken put it in that underground river, tied rocks to it, put it down at the bottom, locked that door, and then chucked the rapier anywhere in the wilderness. I like the odds of we'll be dead by the time somebody
We have made this a problem for another generation.
Yeah.
Just like storing nuclear waste underground, it's probably fine for as long as I care about.
Exactly.
Precisely.
Yeah. Before we experience these ramifications.
As you're walking over, you walk by a man sort of along one of the main streets, hawking his wares, and you see some large birds in cages, and a few people gathered around taking a look. They are the birds are big with these kind of green and white feathers, and the vendor, the salesperson, the sales lady stops you and looks at you, Drent, says, excuse me, sir, you seem to be a man of impeccable taste. Look at this armor, it's quite flattering on you. Would you be interested in taking a look at a wraithwife for sale? And gestures to her to these large birds that she has in cages.
What do they look like?
They're large, full-bodied birds, kind of the size bigger than a turkey, with these bright green and bright white feathers.
That's a
God.
big bird.
Yeah. They're big. They're large.
Wait, they're not large creatures, though, are they?
Are they for eating?
They're still small, right? They're just large birds. They're not large. Turkeys aren't large, generally speaking.
No, it's like a medium-sized bird.
Okay, it's still really big.
Medium-sized creature, large bird.
Large birds. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
Turkey can be medium.
What do they do?
For the low cost of 500 gold, they are fantastic exotic pets. They have quite. They can have quite aggressive tendencies. I've heard of some people using them for defending their homes. The
Guard turkey.
tribes from. Sorry, Caleb, am trying to remember what the tribe is that's up there.
Rudadzir.
Oh, this is jungle land. They use these. This is foreshadow. There's Chekhov's gun.
Chekhov's turkey.
Chekhov's turkey.
The Ochia clan?
The Uchiha clan.
Mektuip?
Or the
Or the Niplos.
No.
Oh, that's why. The word Wraithwife is definitely on this map.
That.
With vaguely bird dragon shaped things also on that section of the map.
Wraithwife settlement.
Wraithwife Overture.
Some
One of
trenches.
Beethoven's lesser known works.
Some trenches that dance.
Do I not have...
Strubwob's Foot.
It's a big old foot.
Members of the Ayafadzir use them to defend their homes. Some, I've heard, grow large enough to ride upon. Surely you've heard the tales of these magical beasts.
Have I?
Go ahead and give me a history or a nature check.
One of those significantly better than the other.
Is this when we're on our way to riches, all of us?
Yeah.
Oh, it's cocked. You can see that from a mile away.
I always do this.
He gets a cocked roll.
I get 20s on like the less impactful rolls.
Good roll.
So 25
Look,
total.
this is a baby dragon.
25. You have certainly heard of these. You've heard of Wraithwives as these large, terrifying creatures. You've never heard of them being bought and sold, though. You've never they're how you've heard of them is almost more in legend. You know that they are housed in this sort of like that they're native to this northeastern area north of the sort of like north of the Talazeg Plains, but you've never seen any like come through, and you've seen some caravans come through selling some wild beasts in the past.
Oh, well, I mean, did they come pre-trained? Are they or violent things to run off?
Fortunately, these are not trained. The Ayafadzir do not sell any of the creatures that they have. But I was able to capture these myself. Go ahead and give me an insight check.
I was also about to ask how these were procured. It's fine though.
Fair
Returns
trade.
got this.
Fair trade.
Fair trade rate.
Natural 19.
I want to talk to the birds.
Talk to the birds.
So you are you're getting the feeling that there's something not quite right between her salesmanship and what you've heard of these Wraithwives. You're kind of questioning whether or not these are actually Wraithwives at all.
Oh.
How were these procured?
I mean,
Contraband.
I mean, the idea sounds promising, but frankly, I don't have a fraction of what you're asking for. And if they're not trained, I don't have the bandwidth to get. I would just sort of. I see myself just trying to get this thing
I'm at full utilization.
trained up, and it would just run off on me, and I'd be down how much a gold. So.
Well, if you don't think that you're up for it, as you're talking, you hear from a nearby street, "Hey, come back here!" And a guy comes running over here. with 2 guards in tow behind him and knocks over one of the crates, breaking it open, and continues to take off.
I just slowly back away from the now presumably wild creature.
The crate bursts off, and the Wraithwife begins to attack starts by attacking the vendor that's right next to you. The crowd quickly scatters. What would you like to do?
I'll help it take care of that if I get to keep it afterwards.
Heisel will go in and just be like, "Hey, friend, calm it down." And
Should I punch a bird?
I mean, I've done it before.
I'm trying to think about closelining the guards so that guy could get away.
Yeah,
I will. Sorry.
You could go the 1-2 punch.
I have a spell for this.
I have 2
I don't have it
spells.
prepared.
Call my left hook and a right cross.
Oh, I do have it prepared.
Get him.
It's a second level. That's fine.
Do it. Send it.
I would like to cast.
Just make sure you don't. It doesn't have to.
Oh,
I don't
it's
know
a
if it has to
humanoid.
understand you or not. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I wasn't sure if there was like some things like that have it needs to understand you to be calm,
Yeah.
but you're by your spell kind of
Yeah.
thing or whatever.
So just talk to it. Just tell it to calm down.
Yo, buddy, what's up?
Well, chill. Hey.
Are you a Wraithwife, by the way?
Are you a wraith wife, by the way, or are you wraith single?
Yeah. Oh.
All right. Actually, here's what I'll do. I would like
Hot
to
single
just
race
like
in your area.
use my beach speech to just like communicate. Just like, hey, friend, how much do you hate this person?
So you're just trying to talk this thing
To the
down.
bird.
That's
No, I'm not trying to talk it down. I'm just like, hey, how much do you hate this specific person?
Whose side should we be on? That's what we're trying to figure out here. Is this guy from the tavern? No, opposite of tavern. Call.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Not down.
Opposite of tavern call.
Yeah. That's what he means.
What would that be?
It's not animal handling.
There's not a civilization.
Are we sure? This guy.
What?
Are we sure there's not one?
Yes.
Either
I feel
way.
like the question is more persuasion
That's
than
fair, that's
animal
fair, that's
handling.
fair, that's fair, that's fair. That's an 18 plus 5 for a 23.
Big money.
So this thing has sort of cornered Cinna back behind some crates and is pecking at it and just stops, perks up, and looks back at you. Cage. Hate. Looks over and just continues to peck
Okay.
at this guy, and it starts to like break apart some of these crates and is like getting in closer to him. The guards have kind of stopped and and have come over here and are starting to help take care of
Guards, aren't you
this.
chasing that guy?
They have stopped to like
Address
So
this.
help
very
here.
gentlemen, I'll help.
and sorry, I'm playing this by like
Oh.
a matter of seconds, right? So like they're stopping.
Yeah.
Sorry, if you ask that, just say,
Because I can slow it down if you want.
what? Yes, can you or help this lady? Like looks at you. Can you help her? And we can go after the he was selling Golden Point.
Oh.
I just take my gun out and I'll take a shot
At
the guy running away.
okay.
But
go.
I'm not gonna aim for. I'm not gonna try. I'm
There are quite a few people on the street that he started to push through.
Not for long.
which I ignore
Okay.
because I have the feet.
Okay. Sure. Just as
I will
long as
ignore the fact and the.
just as long as you recognize the fact that you're pulling out a gun and aiming down a populated street.
That's fine. Nobody
It's
else
fine.
has guns. sir.
The guards have effectively given me permission. So I'm going to shoot at advantage and use a gut shot.
Let's go. Kill this
And I'm
man.
gonna try not to kill him. I'm gonna try to shoot him in the leg.
Kill him.
I'm gonna say shooting him in the leg is gonna be very tough on a populated street. Shooting him in the head is a little easier, but
What do I kill him?
Center mass.
Send him. Yeah. We're gonna have a second.
I'm gonna say that you don't necessarily get to roll this as non-lethal damage though with your gun firing.
Okay, well,
I can run up to him and help him recover. Just go ahead and try to take him down.
well then, okay. Do I roll an advantage even with my best?
You're getting life in prison. No,
Oh,
against
my-
it. Come back.
Okay, so I'm not doing non-lethal, so I'm hitting him. Okay, never mind. I figured it
This
out.
is the.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
Dead. You miss so fast and you shoot him in the head.
If you're trying to
selling
not
drugs.
crit though, you can not crit
I
on
would
your
like to
turn.
not crit.
You shoot
Yeah.
perfectly.
Yeah, exactly.
I just revoked
That's true.
his
You
Russian
didn't.
slices.
You didn't. Oh, my perfect headshot! Like
Yeah, my aim was perfect, so I killed the guy I was trying not to kill.
Yep.
So it'll be 10 damage. I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
okay. Let me see here. It's gonna be a 15.
Just barely fails.
Okay.
He cannot move.
So he does stay up after the shot catches him on the shoulder and it makes him stumble, but he freezes. And all right, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
He's stunned this round?
He's not stunned. His speed is 0.
Oh, that's fine. How far away from us is he? Some distance?
Presumably less than 200 feet.
Yeah, he by the time he got past, he would have probably been 60 feet away. We'll say he got like one full round of running that direction.
Okay.
So give me a second.
Casper death raids. Look, this dude he's making the neighborhood that my new adopted family lives in unsafe. He dies.
He does.
And this bird can kill the thing that trafficked it. That's fine. I'm willing.
Yeah, I'm willing to help. I'm willing to help her if she lets us have the bird.
So it's like, I mean, we're gonna get the bird at the end no matter what.
Unless
if she's
dies.
yeah, well, no, unless if we protect the bird and let it settle its qualms with this person, then it will have no owner.
Settle its qualms.
Yeah.
That's what
After
interesting way.
its airing of grievances,
Yeah,
it'll
like-
definitely just come quietly with
Right.
it.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, Heiser
I'll
will
make
let him know
friends.
that we're on its side.
Did this work?
Are you doing the D&D Beyond encounter building?
No, I'm doing the thing I have in Obsidian, but I don't often.
Turkey, chicken, random criminal, and 2 towns guards. What's the CR on that? What's the CR when none of them are on the same team?
Yep.
Oh, you think this is balanced for a CR, sir? The tricky thing with doing like city encounters, right, is making one that is like CR appropriate for you to fight is like difficult all the
towns
time.
guards aren't other me's. Like it's just yeah. Oh look, a random drug dealer and 2 towns guards.
Yeah.
You got
All
lucky
right,
slash
Drent.
My shoot.
That's what you did last round.
Ha.
18. Just remember what I rolled.
Reese.
8.
Heisel.
11.
Jordan.
Also 11.
Ooh, buds.
She's
Zeke.
first.
15.
Okay. I'm going to do. I need
How many cages of these not wraith wives?
3.
Are they? 3? Okay.
I can't use gut shot.
Do they have leashes?
I'm not exhausted. This is new for me.
Wait, you have to be exhausted to use gut
I
shot?
can use a number of days times per day equal to a level of exhaustion.
Oh, that's fun.
Should have stayed up last night, man.
You idiot. What are you doing? Sleeping. What a fool.
Well,
Weird.
Oh man.
I haven't seen this end of this design. You know, I've seen the other end of this design.
Take the full nat 20. Just kill him.
what is...
In retrospect, make him dead.
Yep.
Was the guy carrying anything?
I'm gonna let this lie as you have never not been able to use it. You've never been healthy with your newfound abilities.
Yeah, not until recently. Yeah.
So this is going to be that first time everyone in the party gets counterspell and you just let them all counterspell the same thing.
Okay.
This is the learning experience, you
Okay.
know.
Oh, there will be a trail of blood now.
Huh? He must have passed his Constitution save.
Now you're getting it.
Mechanically.
All right, so the Wraithwife is going to continue to attack the vendor. Is not able to get to him yet, but is doing some more damage to the to this crate.
How many crates are there?
It's just a stack of them that the vendor's sort of like in next to.
No.
There's two other birds in cages.
Mirage is the bird.
I just remembered that we might have an actual bird. Or bird adjacent.
We can even get
You mean like a dinosaur?
guards in the guy running away.
That's yeah.
Guards are in the
Bird
box
adjacent?
that way.
In the box.
So he's 60 feet away. Hey,
Yeah.
your bullets are metal, right? Just hypothetically.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You gonna heat metal on?
I think Are they penetrating rounds or are they like?
Where's the?
Probably. Yeah.
I feel like they'd be
Stop at this table.
I mean,
Oh, over there.
If you want to optimize,
Alright.
have we
They're gonna
have
be
we
spiders.
figured
Go
out that
right
hollow
side.
point bullets do more damage yet?
We would have talked about it at least.
Oh, that's fair. I guess.
These are mystery birds. They're in other crates, and they are attacking.
Guards are thugs.
They're attacking a merchant. Guards are.
Can you
here.
get me two other guys so we can have one guy running away and one merchant? This can even be a merchant.
Merchante?
Oh, should we turn this guy
Guy
on?
running away.
It's been a while since we've done that.
Battle.
There we go.
Okay.
60 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yes, put him at the edge of the mat.
Look,
The
I
guy
didn't-
running away.
He put you guys in the middle. I can understand.
We're here.
Where's so the guards are
Fine. Guards are
coming
here. Back.
towards.
So I'm actually gonna put Drent here because he would have been talking to the merchant.
And Heisel was talking to the
How
spider.
close are the guards
Yeah.
to the
Bird.
to this action?
So they would have.
Stopped here.
They were actually behind him, and then he knocked that over. So they're going to be here. They're going to be trying to help out the immediately threatened person. Just for this first round. But they're kind of slow. Zeke.
Look at my people. So like what? Why do we care?
I mean,
I got birds.
he's the birds. The birds can settle themselves, but that guy is ruining your city potentially with Golden Point.
So I will cook. I'll burn a moxie to go an extra dash. I think it's just a dash. I suppose I'll get to rest before my evening bout. Yep. And then I guess I'll use my action to also move. Yep. In front of him.
Sure. So as you're sort of like running through this crowd of people, like pushing people out of the way to catch up to him, but you're able to like muscle your way through. People are like kind of surprised, but they also just got pushed through by this guy running away. Do you say anything to him when you catch up to him?
Yeah, when I get up around him and like step in front of him, I'll be like, if you don't stop, you won't have any teeth left in your mouth. So
Go ahead and give me an intimidation check.
and I'll
Blake
smile.
smells like meth and he smiles and doesn't have teeth already.
He's like, checkmate. Oh no.
Get him.
It's my ultimate enemy, a man with no teeth. 11.
You can't do anything to me that I haven't done to myself.
Oh, it's a new Colt. One of them
11.
had ears. This one has no teeth.
Dentists are
11. He's going to start trying to basically on his turn, which we'll get to in the initiative. But he like glances at you as you say it, and like just like reactively like jumps to the side and will continue trying to run. But we don't get to that portion of the round just yet.
I look forward to punching him.
What, did Drent go?
No, or
Because it was Drent then Zeke?
yeah, didn't.
I didn't go. Not
Sort of
in not
before.
in initiative order. I didn't go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you should have gone.
Shoot him again.
It's my bad. Yeah, so you can go now.
I can just say, I'm here.
Well, no, I was gonna hold a standard action to shoot him if he starts running again. So
Well, he would continue since your gut shot didn't actually happen. He would be continuing to run.
yeah, but
He hasn't taken his turn yet.
yeah.
Sure.
So he's holding the action to shoot if the guy runs.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright.
Yes.
I could just unload on him, but I'll call it. I recommend stopping. I'm pretty good with this thing.
And I guess I'll add in, yeah, he'll shoot you too.
He's gonna curse under his breath and start looking for side alleys to dash down.
That's not gonna work.
Heisel.
Make that.
I will
This is my turf, man.
smile my best Heisel smile at the guards and say, "Don't worry, boys. I've got this." And then I will cast well, let's see. I'm gonna try not to get the guards, but I'm gonna cast Entangle. And make grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square.
Sure.
And then any creature in the area when I cast a spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or
You
be
have a 20-foot square
restrained
template too.
by the entangling plants until the spell ends. So I'm going to try and get the bird
Just
and
use-
the merchant.
Okay. There's a building behind the merchant.
Okay.
So the plants will kind of grow up along the building then.
Alright.
So I'm trying
strength
to
saving throw?
Yeah, strength saving. I'm trying to persuade them that like they can just leave.
All right, give me 1 second here. All right. Well, let's start with the merchant. The merchant gets an 18.
Well, they were very afraid of this bird. There's a time to be strong,
15.
as Renavan says now.
All right, the merchant at least is able to maneuver free. Let's see about the Wraith Wife. The Wraith Wife gets a 13.
So my friend is restrained.
So the Wraith Wife is far more interested in attacking than it is trying to avoid these vines, and the vines are able to sort of like grow out from among like pores in the stone and like parts of the wood of the crates next to them. But there's no cracks for them to grow through. So they start growing out. The buildings actually do have seams and stuff. So the buildings are not the foundation of the city, so they don't quite follow the same formula. So these vines and roots start growing out, grabbing at the bird's feet and legs, so it's not able to maneuver as much.
What did you do before?
Could I are the vines also I was hoping that the vines would also catch the other crates with the other birds in them?
Oh, yeah. So the other birds, you can put the other birds at the far end of. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And then can
Yeah, let me see here.
let me know if this is too much talking to do in a round.
The one nearest you is going to succeed, and so will the other one.
Okay.
Succeed in
But
their
like, but the
cages, they're like,
vines are still
"Off
kind of
me,
like
you
around
vines."
the cages.
Yeah.
I'm already
Okay.
restrained.
Can I
otherwise.
say in a dramatic like, oh no, I think these vines might be imperiling the other birds. Boys, could you take care of them? Huh? That's
Who are you trying to?
Who are the boys? Is that us?
yeah, my boys.
Ah,
my boys.
not me, but
Give me a deception check.
Just whoopsie. Don't know my own strength. That's
Make it.
hang on. That's a 6.
Yeah, the guards kind of like look over at you, just like really in the same look that you've grown to come to enjoy and expect from city dwellers.
Everyone.
And it's a little bit like just confused and a little bit like clearly whatever you're telling me is a little bit fake, but like they're gonna take care of the problem at hand. And the one in the back is just gonna look is gonna take a quick glance back and be like, leave those birds be, and we'll continue trying to like basically grapple this angry like giant turkey.
Oh, but the one that was attacking in the open's restrained, right?
Yeah, they're still gonna try. It's restrained by your stuff, not their stuff.
There goes that. That's my turn.
Okay.
That's me.
Was there like a something you were trying to do that I didn't pick up on?
I was trying to get them to be like, this lady has this handled. Let me go deal with the
gotcha.
guy. And then I was trying to communicate to my boys that they should break things.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
as far
not
as
pick up on
that,
that
they
second
definitely picked up on like when you were trying to convince them that these other birds are in danger. They were like regardless, they were basically like, just don't touch them anyway. For you trying to convince them, give me another give me a persuasion check to try to convince them to move on.
Ooh, that's a 19.
Let's go.
So as you say that, the one in the front is going to look at the roots and look over at you and be like, don't let those other birds out, and we'll gesture for his partner to go continue on, but the one nearest you is going to stay there. Jordan.
I'm gonna move forward 30 feet. What is he wearing or holding or in contact with?
He's wearing a like sort of basic linen vest, leather jerkin over it. He was shot, but he's not wearing or holding any large pieces of metal. There's give me a perception check.
That was almost not terrible. 4.
4. Yeah, you don't see any large pieces of metal.
All right. And there's like a bunch of people over there, right?
Yep.
Okay. So no bomb.
Also me.
Well, it doesn't stop the bomb from working.
Yeah. No, you would be fine.
Just
These
turns you-
commoners have.
it just turns you into a
1d6
terrorist. It's
HP.
fine.
Like,
Anson's character.
Mm-hmm. It's his character. Yeah, Jordan fireballing.
Just directly on him.
Like, I didn't know. What
But the value.
The
is-
value.
Look, I encouraged you for it. I was like, I don't know, he can dodge it.
It's gonna take half
He
damage
lived.
at most. He's fine. Actually,
Did you die?
Yeah, like he was fine, and I saved.
I
the
thought I
action
had
got
sculpt
on me.
spell.
Yeah. I will join Casper, in a Voltron style
Excuse me.
situation here. Actually, Casper's not close enough to maim him, so it'll just be me.
Wait, have him
Just
fly
name
to
some
me,
random
and then I'll
person.
Have him fly to me.
Spine
and then I'll
detected.
throw him.
Oh, Timothy.
I will throw the magnets in his direction and then release the second magnets that make up the magic missile
Yeah.
adjacent. I will do, holy cow, 9 points of damage. Stop!
So you launch sort of the beacon, which goes and sort of like sets itself right in front of him as he's running, like just right between him and Zeke sees it and just at this point knows enough of what that does. He just takes a slight step back, and the other magnet just and just like in between people in the crowds, weave between them and just coalesce on this man, and he just drops.
Oh!
He moved. I shoot.
Zeke, do you just let him fall? Do you catch him? Do you?
I definitely just let him fall.
Yeah,
Is he dead?
So how I kind of imagine it, you step back, the magnets like coalesce on this guy, and he just.
I would do. You dead? Like if he's not rolling,
He doesn't respond.
If he's not laying face up, I would definitely flip him over with my leg.
Yeah, he definitely lands face down, like full face plants
Alright.
onto the stone.
I would
of
definitely
the street.
flip him over then.
Yeah.
Just gonna pull out this.
Go ahead and give me a.
Hold
give
him
me a
still! I'm
medicine
coming!
check to see.
Okay. A medicine check. I'm sure I had nothing to that. 9.
9. You're not sure.
Yeah, I tried the ABCs, didn't work. Don't know if he's alive or not.
That, I know what you
Unclear. Pulse undetected.
I'm on my way with the world's biggest needle. It's fine.
Lost undetected, but spine discovered.
Yep.
Reese.
Down with the bourgeoisie, and I take out my sword and attack the guard.
Twist.
The rise of the proletariat.
These guards roll crap on their initiative.
For real.
All three of these people did.
Oh man.
Do I know what these are? All right, so obviously this person just tried to market these as rape wives.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a nature or history check.
Dang, everything int based. We're going to the inspo. 19.
19.
This was an inspiration that actually fixed a roll.
Hey, we did it. We
Turned
got.
a 3 into a 19.
You're welcome. I got those special for you. You're pretty confident that they are not.
They are not rape
Yeah.
wives.
So you've was that history or nature?
Dealer's choice. It's the same modifier.
So we'll say.
7 or 6.
So I gave kind of some history to Drent, where Drent, you learned that there are some like legends about these being like terrifying beasts of like legendary proportions that kind of haunt the Wraithwife Overture that are scary enough to have an area named after them, and that just doesn't really like these things are big and kind of like mean looking, and they certainly seem ferocious, but a bard wouldn't necessarily sing a song about one. Reese, you recognize that there are similar smaller birds that have a very similar posture, kind of this like proportions of like a more slender turkey, really, with these green and white feathers. The ones you know are smaller, but you're pretty sure that these are not some other creature. You would know these as you would probably know these as gust hens.
Gust hens. Okay. Chickens. Gobble gobble. Do I know if have I ever encountered a situation where like these would ever be domesticated in any way, shape, or form?
No.
Okay. Then I am going to go and try and so the one that's restrained by your entangle, is it restrained to the point where it can't really attack anymore?
It's restrained, so it's attacking at disadvantage, and you get advantage when you attack against it. So it's
Gotcha.
stuck. Its movements are hindered, but it can still get in for some damage.
Okay. Then I will. Oh man. Nah, this is a shenanigan I can get behind. I'm going to
Kill the guard.
I probably have to action surge to have enough movement to do this, but I'm gonna hop over the first. I'm gonna try and jump over the first gust hen.
Okay.
And then as I jump over, I'm big and lumbering, and I'm gonna make sure that the doll hits the second crate while I jump over.
Okay.
To also knock that one over, under the guise of I'm going in there to extract this merchant.
Give me performance at advantage.
Let's go. Send.
17.
Better than me.
17. Yeah. As you do, you're able to make a pretty convincing performance, and the guard.
Oh, wait. They're turkeys.
And then
Maybe two.
give me a strength check. Actually, give me an athletics check to see if you can swiftly kind of like knock this thing hard enough that you're going to knock the crate over and break it.
Nice.
18.
18. Yeah, you're able to. So the guard sort of calls out, "Hey, look out!" And like, as he reaches over to try to stop it, but he's not fast enough, and you're able to knock this thing over and break the other one free. And it's
How could this have happened?
this one just like shoots out its wings and just gives this screech and looks over and flaps its wings and actually sends a gust straight down that way. I need
Me and the guards?
I'm gonna say, let me see here.
Strength saving throw? Here we go. I'm really good at this.
It's gonna be Heisel, the guards, the merchant, and Reese. It's gonna get caught in this. I need just a strength saving throw.
Oh, buddy, let's
In
do
my
it.
sleep.
Let's
Easy
do
one.
it. Woo, it's a natural one.
25.
-1.
So you feel a strong wind happen and go, huh?
Oh, I was right. These are gust hens.
Trademark wind.
Beautiful. The
Their
Heisel
signature
die
ability.
rolls true.
I use my dark. I use,
Yeah.
I play Karibo in defense.
There's no way I was getting this.
So Heisel, you're going to take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're going to be flung 20 feet away.
How do concentration checks work?
roll a die.
You got to beat a 10.
Yeah.
Because it's half the damage.
It's a Constitution
rounded
saving.
up,
It's
or
a Constitution
10,
saving throw.
whatever's higher.
Yeah.
Plus
Con save plus 2. Okay, this is fine.
Maintain.
8.
Wait. Oh, that's a 6. I thought
Yeah.
I saw the line, and it's a 9 for me, and my brain was just like, "Oh, it's you're good. You did."
So when the first bird breaks free, the second bird also is suddenly free because entangle, the vines wither away.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Both guards are not. Or I'm sorry. The guard closer to you, Kevin, is also knocked 20 feet that way.
Are they prone?
They would not be.
Okay.
Yeah, they're able to. They're both able to maintain their balance. The merchant, however, is also thrown that way.
Are both
Sorry,
guards one? Just
sorry.
one?
That guard, the guard that's closer to Kevin, is still there. I was totally wrong in all my stuff.
The merchant is
Yep,
flying.
that guard is over there, and then the merchant goes with you. Yep. The merchant does collapse.
Yeah, no kidding.
The next part of my act was going to very convincingly be to pick up this person and carry them away and tell them that I know that they're gust hens and that they're going to release them in the wild unless they want the authorities to find out that they're trying to sell the wrong kind of animal. But then she blew away and went unconscious. My whole plan.
Hey, man! Oh.
Knocks over the crate and just like chaos.
Right? Now I'm just like up there like Ricky Bobby, like, I don't know what to do with my hands.
Oh wait, I took damage.
I won't go
Yeah, 11.
Whoops.
Well,
Don't worry.
can I incapacitate a gust hen without killing it?
You can try. They look pretty big. I don't know that at a glance.
Boxing with an ostrich.
I don't know that at a glance you're super worried about killing it on this first few rounds of attack.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is the full fury.
Did I see what happened over there, facing that direction?
Give me a perception check. So, because there are a lot of people going on here. The wind probably caught a few people that way. 12 with a 12, you could see it though. You didn't necessarily see the crate get knocked over and broken, but you would see Reese kind of pop up and then just like sort of like a big gust just sort of blow down the street that way.
Okay, so
What the hell?
then once she blows away, I'm just like have a half second of like, okay, and I'm going to. Are all the crates like right next to each other, or is there like some space in between them, or if possible, I would put myself
like,
between.
There's a little bit of space, but probably not enough space for you to like get in. But the end of the crate is basically at the end of the green square of where the vines were.
Gotcha. I didn't really want to kill the guest hens, but I feel like.
No, we're friends. Future friends.
You just grab them.
I will watch you be future friends from over here.
We got a criminal to not kill.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna fine. I will finish my movement and come over. And can I just pick up this crate with this last gust hen in it and try and move away from this situation?
Give me a strength check. You'll be able to move it. We'll see how quickly. Or I guess athletics is what this would be.
18.
18.
Got you. Oh.
So with that, I'll let you do your normal move, but at half speed. So you can still do like. But if you want to dash with it, you can dash.
No, that's
it.
fair. This animal's gonna be freed somewhere.
I'm gonna push you down over here.
Well, no. If I get hit with another gust, then I can convincingly drop this crate and free the third gust hand.
Swaths of civilians are dying to these freaking gust hands.
So far, a bunch of people have been knocked over, but only the merchant has been, actually aggressively attacked.
All right. I will move gust hand number 3 another 15-ish feet away, which is probably about all the movement I have left.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
All right.
Making shit.
Oh, hey, that's right. There are NPCs in this combat.
Incredible.
Pot of greed that allows me to draw 3 cards.
The guard that is so go ahead and set that merchant on her side.
Can you knock the lady over?
Oh, she is unconscious?
Oh yeah.
Back in the good old days, that was classic.
That guard is going to take a look at her.
That's what Tully's doing right now, underneath her backyard.
Yep.
And he'll
Nice.
he'll take a look at her
Very nice.
and look up at Heisel and say,
At this point.
she's still alive. Can you do anything?
I could.
Man, she was asking if we had a moral compass, and she's giving him and haw here.
Ergo's asking. Heisel wasn't.
But please, anything.
I can try. Maybe. She'll just kind of look pensive.
Or can you do anything about those beasts?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Okay, and so he'll start trying to resuscitate her.
Magical healing knife. Healing knife.
That's what it's called when I bring people back to life.
Oh.
It's an MRA here.
Yeah.
It's a Mihraen resuscitation.
The other guard.
It's a shame.
Oops.
Hope you do good.
Yeah.
The other guard glances down the street, and seems to recognize that that's less of an urgency. Looks over at Drent and says, "Can you please not fire into the crowd?" And then makes an attack against the gust hen that's next to him.
We're gonna help them kill these birds. I just didn't know.
I'm not going near these birds. I gotta fight later. I'm not trying to get freaking roughed up by some chickens.
Zeke, I got a gust head for you.
I'll kill these birds if they damage me.
These are good birds.
For now.
He makes an attack against this gust hen. How do I?
This is wrong.
See here, take that away. As he does, it looks, it sort of screeches and looks over at him and looks really angry, but he quickly sees that his attack against it was not nearly as effective as he had hoped. And he calls out, "Guards, more guards!" Calls out for help to other guards in the city.
They had whistles and Tourette's.
Yeah.
It's a little
It's
advanced.
just Bush League City.
They can't afford the sound vibrations.
They can't afford the action economy to blow the whistle.
Yeah.
Well, if there's too much vibrations, it could cause a crack in the foundation.
Impossible.
I'm saying.
This place has no
The
vulnerabilities.
gust hen
cracks,
is going
no
to.
creases.
One crease, but not multiple
Yeah.
creases.
I need to be able
And he
to.
walks around.
Where's the mother crack then? There's one crack.
I never knew my mother. Jack the Crack. Arch rival of Reese the Crease. But then they do their heel turn, and then they form a tag team duo to terrorize the city of Bantur.
They're up against Simba the Smooth.
Okay. Trying to figure
Dread
what
the Dead.
this is gonna
Where a crack would form, it just caves in. There are just like dents in
so
every
this one is
building.
going
No cracks. They just fold in like a pressure.
We got a
chamber.
creaser or we got a denter?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
So the Gust 10 is going to make 2 attacks against the guard next to it that just came at it with a short sword. And makes goes at him with its beak and catches him on the arm, and then comes at him with a wing and just slams him to the ground, and the guard stays down.
Oh my god. Dude.
Bonk time.
Dredge is like,
Bro,
man,
this,
really?
This city, no wonder there's an underground fighting.
How can you hope to police anything
Why did they
here?
let these things in?
Jeez.
If we weren't playing a heist, we should definitely start now. These guards are pushovers.
Yeah.
I know.
Trent.
Doesn't even need to be a
I'll
heist.
take
It's
2
broad
shots at.
daylight.
I was
Oh,
gonna say
sorry,
they didn't
1
know
shot
what they were, but they
at the
thought
at
they
the
were
at the
wraiths,
at the
which is
Gust
way
10
worse
just
than
down the
that.
guard.
Worse than Gustins. They let him in.
Wind
22.
chickens
You're shooting at
taking
the,
over city. That's it.
Okay. 22 is going to hit.
Whoa. We're shooting birds now?
The guard's dying.
They're kind of murder birds.
Yeah.
13 damage.
The first one should have given that
13,
away.
you said?
Yeah.
So you take the shot,
Murder birds.
and
They birded a man to death.
you actually hear the bullet like kind of make like a scraping noise as it hits the bird, and it sort of knocks it back a little bit, but you suspect that that the feathers are maybe more solid than the average feathers, and it maybe took less damage from that than you'd hoped.
If only you had magical fists.
Zeke.
Oh, hold on.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'll move here. I'll move here, and I will try and use medicine check to stabilize this guy.
Okay.
With my action surge. $10.
10, you're going to be able to stabilize him.
Cool. Can I still move after that, or
Yeah.
I will move? I will move closer to the sage and trying to keep it from attacking the guard.
Okay. So just trying to make yourself more of a target. That's pretty easy. This thing was able to track that whatever just hit it came from your direction, and is looking kind of angrily at you. But there's a lot of squawking going on. Heisel. Zeke. Sorry, because I went from him to you, and then I went from you to without.
If I didn't say it, my second shot reload.
Oh, sure.
I'll look at this guy again, and I'm like, it's looking rough for you, buddy. I'll look up at all the birds and chains. I mean, I guess I'll try and stabilize him again.
Sure.
Oh, hey, better. +0, so I'm right, like 16.
16, yeah, you're able to stabilize him.
How'd you know it was +0?
Because I failed the previous.
No, okay, right.
Anything else, Zeke?
I mean, I can't like move him or anything because I use my action to stabilize, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just yell to Jordan.
I think you can move, but you can like drag him with your move, though.
Perfect. I'll just grab him by his leg and
You'll move at half speed, but you can.
Okay. Grab him by his leg and go like probably 2 squares
Yeah.
at half speed. He's alive.
Okay. Is his leg still on?
I mean, yeah. I like lift him up slightly. It's
By the leg.
And I'm like, what do you do with drug dealers in Ohio? You give them a pat on the back?
Kind of.
Yeah, depends.
It depends. This is probably just a street level guy, so it's tougher to get to the people who really distribute it.
Wow, these Drents will be like, wow, these guys sure look like they have unsevered spines. It's crazy.
Interesting. Yeah, Casper, I don't know if I can control him.
Casper had already sever ready.
He's alive though. He's good.
I mean, as far as I can tell.
All right.
Heisel.
What level of like bonus action would it take to like talk to the birds and try and persuade them to like peace on out
You can talk to the birds.
and still like cast a spell?
Yeah, I'll give you some conversation as a free action. That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay. I would like to walk around the guard
Yeah.
towards the birds, and not that close. Not that close. Right. And be like, friends. Okay. Well, okay. Maybe I do want to be that close. I want to be right up next to them. I would like
You're
to
like friends, but not that good. Of
We're not
friends.
those kind of
I
friends.
would like maybe the guard behind me not necessarily to hear what I'm saying to these birds.
Oh, he hears squawking.
Yeah, you're speaking bird speak.
And that one's dead.
I stabilized him, which I
That's
hope.
what beast speech
Which
means?
I hope the other.
In my mind, if you're speaking bee speech,
Yeah.
they're not understanding you.
Yeah,
You're
Oh,
speaking
okay.
theirs.
Then I'll back up into a comfortable distance and go squawk.
Amazing.
So Heisel, after confidently telling the guard,
Oh, no, wait.
no.
Sorry.
I got
I'll
this.
handle this. Gobble.
Squeaking.
Somebody find me a fox. I have a really important question to answer.
Can I like backseat this and check him too as I walk by and just be like,
Oh, yeah.
honey, you're not doing it right.
If you wanna help him,
What a
it's gonna
moment.
take a whole other thing.
Oh no, I'm not trying to help him. I'm
Oh, you
just
can
being
you can
like,
just give him
Oh
some
my
sass.
God.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's fine.
just like, ooh, yeah, no, that might kill her.
Yeah.
And then just okay, cool.
This guard saw
Give,
me.
give me a just for my own entertainment. Give me like an intelligence check.
Send it.
I have a
Send
good
it.
medicine.
No. This is just for a bit. Nothing
Okay.
else.
Natural 20.
Okay. So yeah, you do it just fine. If you had rolled less than a 10, I was just gonna say that you forgot what language you were speaking and you gave him the advice in bee speech, which I really wanted, but
Your accent was terrible.
Great.
That's what it was.
All right.
You sound like a British turkey.
I appreciate you giving an attempt for that. Thank you.
I don't even know what the hell that was.
All right.
British turkey, I guess.
Great.
Go Bulls.
It's a very important natural 20 to make sure I correctly told the guard that he was doing wrong. I would like to tell the birds, honeys,
Oh.
I'm gonna give you an opportunity here.
Gobble.
Squawk.
You.
This is what we were missing from our party. Someone who could talk to animals.
This is what Tully dreamed of. I advise you take the win against your captor here and move on out.
Okay, give me an animal handling check. Or a persuasion check. I'll give you the option on that. Okay.
One of these things.
Well,
is
okay,
not
when can
like
I
the
choose to use my
Right
inspiration after
Right
I...
now.
Write me out.
Right now.
This is
We're
it.
doing it. We're doing it.
We're gonna leave the turkey brigade right out of town.
Oh.
You moved the other one.
Yeah, I
didn't you?
know.
It was still a 6.
Oh.
6 plus.
13 total.
Erica is immune to inspiration.
Yeah.
I
I've never seen it improve her roll.
So-
Only as Tully re-rolling ones was there, like the inspiration was worthless.
So as you say it, the turkey,
Turkey?
the
Wait a minute.
He's giving you the bird.
Gustavo the Gust Hen
the
turns to you.
Gus Hen looks over after facing when she's facing down Drent and looks over and says, leave, shoot, steal, and looks over at Reese. Save, leave, save, hurt.
How about, can I say another?
Yeah.
Tim? I save that one if you head on out.
No hurt?
No hurt.
Yeah, you just hear.
This is very much a. I am Malfoy in the Harry Potter talking to the snake. Are you waking it up? I don't know.
This is her plan.
Yeah, is this where she turns on us? I don't know.
The gust hen looks to be waiting.
Okay. I will cast Gusts of Wind, which I'm pretty sure
They're wind-type flying creatures.
does not. Yeah.
Earthquake.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't hurt them. It says a line of strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide.
And you have some.
Blast from you in a direction you choose for the spell's duration. Each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed on the strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet away from me in a direction following the line. And other stuff. But can I want to basically like...
I'm gonna get hit by 2 turkeys. I'm not moving, but those turkeys might be.
Right
I would
into
like
you.
I would like to hit it so that it catches both the birds and then also targets down the box in Reese's hand. Hopefully that I'm hoping
I'm
it'll knock
holding
him
it,
out.
so-
I know. But I'm hoping that it'll maybe like knock it out of his hands and crash
She could have
open.
yelled, Reese, let that
So-
bird out. Instead she was like,
I'm gonna hit him with a spell.
here comes my wind cannon.
Air Zukas.
Reese after's gonna be like, why did you do that? And she's gonna be like, oh, I wanted you to let it go. Well, say it.
I do appreciate that this will be the second time we'll be battered by strong winds in this fight. 25 to save both
Unfazed.
times.
Yeah.
Unmoving.
Um,
I'm even heavier than before while I hold this crate filled with
It's
turkey.
60 feet. Does it hit Jordan?
Yeah.
Well, she did request an angle,
it,
so
it wouldn't. The Jordan's
10
Jordan's
feet wide.
Jordan's
I'm
not on
in
the.
the-
Oh, it's 10 feet wide.
It's
though.
10 feet
Yes.
wide.
Oh.
Like if she's
Doesn't
here
reach
It's
me.
not gonna
to
hurt
angle,
you. It's fine.
like it's getting to me.
Is it getting to me?
No, it's going that way.
So at this
Wait,
point,
hang
most
on.
of the
We
crowd
have
on the
to-
street has cleared out, but there are a couple stragglers that are getting caught
That's
in
getting
this.
hurt. There's no damage.
You're just getting sent flying.
They're just
15
getting
feet.
moved.
Yeah.
if they were stronger,
So
they'd
as
be
this gust happens, where are you moving and who are you trying to capture in it?
I am.
A line that hits all 3 birds.
Yeah,
is what
lion hits
Yeah.
all 3 birds. It's 10
You're
feet
gonna
wide.
have to you're gonna have to either catch Reese, maybe have to catch Drent in it.
Me.
Definitely catching Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in it.
You're gonna miss.
if it's
If
10
I
feet
can
Also,
miss
wide, she's not
also,
hitting
you
Dredge, she's
definitely
gonna be
need to give
hitting
me a save for Casper.
There's no damage. They'll be fine.
Yeah, but I need to know where
Fine.
Casper goes.
Jordan failed it.
What is this? 60?
Yeah. So Jordan,
61,
Casper,
28.
It's a 15 save.
all three
We
gust
both
ends.
failed.
90.
You're not even knocked
60.
prone.
60.
It's not biggie.
It can't be 120.
Biggie.
It would be double the length. No.
You're right.
Yeah, 60-90.
That's what it's supposed to be. Lightning
that's the
bolt.
right
What's
length.
lightning bolt's reach?
120.
Yeah.
90? It's shorter
It's
than
definitely
Fireball?
120. You're right. I'm
No, that's
thinking
long.
about- Is it Sunbeam?
No.
One of the beams is only 90.
Okay.
And it's
I guess it
when
could
they
be.
start their turn.
Oh, so you send it
So
and
I
it,
set it up, and it's as their turn
Scorching
comes
ray.
around.
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
That's
Get you some
90,
templates
but that's
because they're
not
sweet.
That's not a straight line. Yeah, it's an attack roll.
But yeah, and then they also have to spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves when moving closer to me.
My
Okay.
half speed is halved only if I'm moving that. Wait, so do I move at regular speed if I move with the gust?
Double speed.
If the spell said you moved at double speed, I would love the spell and let you.
Do you make an extra strength save to see if you held on? I mean, it's going to be meaningless, but to see if you held on to the cage.
It's 100. Like,
That's a great question.
I can change the direction.
Weirdly,
of the
it's
bonus
not
action.
120.
Yeah,
90, it's 100.
probably should. Yeah, because your strength save was for you because you were caught in it. So yeah, go ahead and make
I'm
one
not
to
moving,
just.
But is the stuff I'm holding? Still no.
I thought this would be a
Base of 14. If it's 22 athletics
Looney Tunes.
or
Even if
strength
you got-
save.
I
Even
figured
if
this
you
was
got a
going to be an
natural
exercise in futility, but
Like, even if you got a natural 1, I think you probably still save.
I also just
Technically.
appreciate. Nah, that'd be a 9.
crit fail.
Oh, okay.
I'd have to.
Anything
roll
else, Heisel?
But
Um,
historically, I've rolled
Are
really
you
well
talking to
on
these
strength
things?
The birds
related
get that flying
saves,
15
which is
feet?
great.
Apparently, it's at the start of
you're
their
not
turn
prone.
Oh.
that
That's
it
at the start of your turn.
would happen.
That's even
I'm gonna
worse.
get
So I guess we should have waited for you too, because it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the idea that I'm going to get hit by 2 birds.
Can we talk about how that spell is even worse?
Maybe I'll shout,
Second
Reese! Duck! And
No,
then-
these are hens.
Reese,
Just like, please, someone make the bird joke, please.
you
Anyone.
literally could have just said Gale hen, and that would have been appropriate.
No, these are gust hens. Oh god!
Gust hens, I mean. Gust
like-
hen.
Tail duck.
I turn
No,
around on my
gust
turn,
hen.
holding the thing, get hit by a gust of wind, and don't move.
Buffeted by the wind.
Jordan though. Jordan.
Yeah, I'm starting my turn in the wind tunnel.
Yeah. So go ahead and give me yours and then Casper's strength saves.
2. I'm fairly confident it's not. Casper does not have a +3 strength. So
No,
gets
he doesn't.
fails.
All right. So you guys move 15 feet diagonally.
Ah!
Jordan moved diagonally. Correctly.
It's a brand new day.
Drawing circles, moving diagonally.
Am I able to discern the source of the wind?
Give me a perception check. It's pretty easy, but
6.
Does
Not
gust
that
have a
easy.
verbal component to
Do I
it?
know what a gust hen
does.
is?
It does. It's.
It's not.
how do you cast gust?
Um,
And what language do you cast it in?
She pulls out one of those forge things. It's the.
I
The vuvuzela?
I take my. I'm
she's a smithing
using my
accordion.
drums
Oh,
Yeah.
as my
But a
focus
vuvuzela
and
would be
just
better.
just rapid fire.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah. So as she starts drumming,
Something.
with the 6 though, there's just too much going on for you to be able to tell exactly what's
There are
happening.
quite a few birds in
I'm
between
grabbing
you.
Casper and I'm attaching him to my belt like a Pokeball. And I am going to go over here and I'm going to go stand behind Zeke.
What are you doing?
There's a lot going on over there. I figure we could just handle our stuff over here.
Anything
It's
else?
already
Jordan?
handled.
I will slap some manacle. I don't know if I have enough resources left to do this. Are you sure he's alive?
Don't waste your time. He's not going anywhere.
Okay. I will put manacles on him.
Do you have manacles left?
But on like his
I
left
believe
ankle
I
and his
have
right wrist.
crafted manacles at least once. Not sure. No, we definitely don't. I definitely used them on a prisoner.
I was gonna say you've made them, but you've used them. But you would have rope, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we'll rope them.
Okay.
As I just said, don't waste time. I'm gonna look at him and be like, "Yeah, this looks like wasting time to me, but can carry on."
Look, if you want to go deal with wind chickens,
the
No,
guide.
I can. I need to be able to bill my time to an initiative here.
Missed
All right.
opportunity for the Kaleidoscope Festival. Just putting a bunch of goofy colors.
Imagine setting up a festival for you guys that you never went to.
Yeah,
It's true.
It's tough.
well, you
Shouldn't have been
cults.
cults. Yeah.
Shouldn't have
It's
attacked us in the
your
True.
fault
They
for
True.
sending
True.
that
True.
person's
There's always
kidnapped
next.
daughter.
Look,
Gregorian calendar
I know I could have made you guys go to it.
True. I will tie him up, and that will be the end of my turn.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Crease.
The crease.
Grease.
Do I know the source of that particular gust?
Give me a perception check.
I still smiling at you.
No.
Oh, come on!
You have
Inspiration.
Look, you can be as obvious as you want. Doesn't mean they notice it.
I am making the wind.
What if I try to notice
Who's
it
doing
without
that?
really trying?
Sorry,
Yeah,
man.
No, it's okay. This is probably.
Do I know when to use passive perception? Nope.
That's a dumb step.
Hey, knock it off. I got 20 of it.
No, it's great if you.
Perception's great. Passive perception, no clue. I use it passively.
Perception is also like plus.
What did Heisel say to Reese that made me turn around again?
Duck.
These are gust heads. And then I will turn around and just walk another 15 feet further with this one in the cage.
From me?
Yes.
In line with the wind?
No, further from, like that way.
Okay.
In what world was perpendicular to the like? It's like,
Look, man, I don't know what you
when
want
you're
me
in
to
a
do.
parking lot.
You
People
said-
are like, I need to cross from this side of row of cars to this side, and they do it, but on a really like. On this line, instead of going straight across and getting out of your way, they're like, I'm gonna take my time getting over there.
Look, you
I'm gonna cross this at a nice 60-degree angle. You can, if you want, you can double move and get 30 feet.
Sometimes he does something so
Yeah,
indefensible
yeah.
that everybody does.
I catch these jokers over here while I'm holding a gust.
No,
in the
I
crate.
do not want that thing over there.
Look, it's
Get the-
fine while it's in the crate.
Why
It's
would you
not
bring it
doing
next to me?
anything.
There's shit show over there.
Well, I know there's not cracks or creases, but where is the door to out of town?
We could keep it.
What?
This is a wild animal.
So
and it's
let it
supposed-
out of the cage.
You just said you didn't want that!
Not by me. You didn't have to bring it here. I have my own pet, and I just lift up the guy by his ankle.
Oh, still broken. Careful.
Yeah, okay. Well, this is all the movement I had for this turn, so I can't take it away right now, but maybe next time. And that will be my turn.
It's fine. You're totally gonna save your friends, guys. It's fine.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
Is the shop
so next it's the guards. The one guard is stabilized. The other guard is
Stabilizing.
That guard saw me stabilize his buddy, right? Because that one.
he saw you helping out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So make sure that we don't have a Krat situation where we're selling the bad guys.
Exclamation point appears above his head. An enemy! Threat! You touched that guard!
It was a bandage.
You're like saving his life. He's like, he's pickpocketing this guy.
You do
Grave robber.
you do hear some commotion as it sounds like more guards are coming in from a couple other streets, and but this guard will continue to help out the merchant. Actually, no. He's going to come in and start to engage the Gust 10 again.
He's gonna walk into the guild then. So.
It's true.
Well, does it happen when he enters it?
No, when he starts his
Oh,
Okay.
okay. It would be really funny if it was when he walked in.
It should be.
So yeah, he's going to. Oh man, let me see here. Actually, he's going to walk up to it, hit the gust that you've set up, and just and kind of stop in fright at this moment, and look over at you and just say, do you know what these are doing?
She's just busy going to maintain the gust.
Oh, don't worry, I've got it covered.
And he is he's going to stop and double check on his buddy there, but he seems to be a little too frightened to like get into this gust and approach these. He looks pretty battered. He's not in good shape.
I'm pretty sure I could take on like 30 cards.
Oh, and you stabilized him.
I could take out a village.
So then it's back up to I missed the gust, the second gust 10, but I'm gonna put them on the same initiative at the top of the round here. The gust 10 is going to look back at Heisel. It hasn't been hit since you went. So it'll look back at Reese and say, stealing, no,
Not stealing. Saving.
stealing, cage, trapped,
Be
cage.
Free. It'll be free soon. Trust me.
Go ahead and give me an animal handling check.
Or a deception check if you're really going to take these chickens out back and kill them.
Well, we're free the birds. Free birds.
Oh,
No,
that was almost
everybody
good.
else has done their chaos.
11.
My turn.
11. That's enough. It hasn't been hit, so it's seems to be believing you so far.
So it makes a strength save when its turn starts also, though?
So when its turn starts,
They're like our natural
or like,
habitat.
so realistically, as you
Yes,
start to gust, you
gust.
just notice their feathers sort of like, and it doesn't seem to move them.
I love it.
Alright.
They're one with the wind.
But it could give you a boost if you wanted it. Maybe.
Come these fly.
Flightless,
You could just leave.
flightless
Go.
wind-based
The
birds.
second one is going to start going after the one in the cage.
This
Oh,
one?
come
Yeah.
on.
So it has enough movement that it can. So it is pretty big, but it will sort of like jump up, catch the wind a little bit, and come over. And actually, it would. 1, 2.
It's like an ostrich.
I'm pretty sure I got to take an ostrich. Definitely taller than one.
I think it gets there for cinematic purposes.
Yeah.
Use the boost
So
to
it's
get
gonna
through.
get there in its movement, and it does it soars across the gust, and is going to make an attack against the cage.
I respect.
Is going to hit the cage.
Don't worry, Zeke. It's safe because it's in the cage.
Why is there another one?
This guy grabbed the freaking beehive in Lethal Company.
Guys, I got it.
Don't bring it over here.
So it comes in and hits it with its beak, and then just slams its body into it. And between those two things, it's going to be enough with the speed that it picked up to bust the cage open and
Oh, there it goes.
unleash the third one.
Okay.
They
Are
were
we
on
responsible for this?
It
seems like we
Scholars have debated.
You hear a lot of squawking, and the third one is going to look at the three of you standing, and it's going to it's going to start to get away.
I think. Oh.
Do any of you take your opportunity attacks against it?
I hit it with the crit.
I go to take my opportunity attack and I redirect it at Jordan.
Hey,
Can I do that? It doesn't say.
doesn't say the rules are
I'm
unclear.
pretty sure the rules say against the creature
I'm
leaving.
sure, yeah.
Remember that one time Jordan just destroyed half of Zeke's health points for no
I-
reason before we went to the back?
This
I
campaign would be
remember it.
this campaign would be genuinely so different if that hadn't happened. That was like if they hit each other.
Yeah.
He shot and Zeke.
He like
And
very
then
casually
Zeke
shocked and
punched
grasped
him.
Zeke.
Like like you're.
It was hours after meeting Zeke. He's shocking grasp.
The two of them, Tully and Zeke, were charmed
Yeah.
by proximity, and he's like, "Oh, I remember. I'll snap you out of it." Shocking grasp and dealt 8 damage, and then Zeke's like, "Dude," and then punches him, also for 8 damage. So I didn't start the fight with kindest there above ground in our hometown. Because I was like, well, I'm pretty sure we needed those 16 hit points that are gone. It's like, can I start a fight with 2 people charmed and down 16 HP at level 3? We were 3, no more than, I think it was 3 at that time. That was a significant amount of damage.
Oh my god.
Look, if you had been charmed though, that would have.
I like to believe that both in-world and out-of-world Jordan was thinking of it as like a handshake buzzer thing, not as like electrocution.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm just gonna give him a little shock, and it was all of it.
It surprised me.
Yep. I give you a
I
little
love those
punch.
high rolls.
So, do any of you make attacks of opportunity?
Oh no.
Okay. If you don't, then the gust number 3 will sort of run over and like push off of the side of a building and soar up and out.
Gregory, Gustavo. What's the
number
name of the
3?
third one?
The one that's in the middle of you guys.
Okay.
Gregory, Gustavo. There goes Grant.
Bye, Grant.
See
So
you, Grant.
it flies
The Gus head.
up.
Oh, they can fly.
It's never.
I had
been
heard. I had
Trent.
never seen it.
Heisel, what are we doing with these guys? What are we doing?
We're friends.
Okay, but
I hold my action to attack
Okay,
see
the elk
if this creature attacks someone.
Sure.
what's garden?
That whole time, you at no point gave me any direction what was going on.
That's. I think
like,
4 people at the table were waiting very desperately for you to say, "Hey, we're friends with them in common."
Yeah, I'm like, say something here. I don't want to have to shoot this guy.
Well,
Duck.
nope, still
It's
has.
a duck.
I'll just grab.
No, they're gusting.
Just grab this guy and start.
This is Patrick.
Just start dragging him.
No, this is a
You're
gusting.
going into the wind there.
Squeakity squeak.
I don't know if there's a visually.
You're feeling
You would
as soon
feel
as
it
you
as
hit
your
it.
like your face
Slow
would feel
down.
it for sure.
The tattered remains of someone's shop tent are blowing in this
I
gust.
see.
There's like little pieces of debris in the ground. That, like,
And
I will
vines.
stop.
Yeah.
I will stop as soon as I feel the breeze and say, maybe not, and just take him to the side of the road as much as possible.
Yeah, you actually, if you move over there, you would find that you can go around it because I think that's the 60 foot.
I won't even
So,
test that.
Did this?
I will
did
have
this
hit it
one
and just go straight
By
to the
me,
side.
go with its friends at all, or it's just still chatting?
Hasn't had the
with me?
chance yet.
I thought they all were at the same initiative.
They are, but it went first. Its friend came over
To free the other.
to free the other one. The other one flew up. So there's currently that one. The third one is in the air. Those 2 are on the ground there.
Okay.
Heisel.
I'll just move closer and bonus action redirect this so that it's I'll kind of like booty bounce this guard out of the way,
we can blow straight up, can you?
and like bonus action redirect the gust to kind of like push it now towards its friends,
Okay.
like in the direction its friends are going. Say like, all your friends are free now. Go on. See you later. And just like, calm it down, y'all. That's fine. They're leaving.
Okay. Jordan.
Oh wait, is the merchant lady alive?
Unclear.
The guard says that she's stable.
Okay, all right. You pulled it through in the end. Good job.
What you got there, Reese?
What?
You got a box?
A smoothie.
Are you still holding? No. The gust. It got out.
Yeah.
It got out.
Are you here?
I thought it was
Are you
another.
mentally present?
I don't know what. I was. Yep. I will begin to walk back towards the group. Actually, is anybody else like that potentially would have been working with this? Where's the gentleman? That guy. Like anybody like looking around at us, like trying to find an opportunity to come, maybe grab their buddy.
Give me a perception check.
No. Both.
The street has cleared out pretty handily by now. Reese.
The crease.
I'll just drop the crate now. It's busted open. Good luck. Turn around and start walking back to the rest of the people.
All right. With that, the guards will, seeing the one fly away, the guard will listen to you and not take further action against the gust hen. And then the other two will fly off and they will leave the city.
Yes.
We saved the birds! Yay!
Reese is having a good day. He got hit by 2 spells, took no damage.
Big money.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right. With that, let's take a break because there's cake.
Yeah.
Cake break? Quick break.
Travis can't
Jake.
break
And we will see you all in a little bit.
Quick break, Rich. We might need to
sorry to the viewers that I will be eating apple pie as we do this. But it is a little late, but I am stubborn today. I would like to continue on. So, as the literal dust settles on the street, the guards talk to you all, and a few others come flooding in, trying to figure out what exactly went on. But
Sorry, I don't talk to cops.
Assuming you all try to kind of lay low for now, the guards that are present will start explaining to the others what exactly went on, and they will come and take the man that they were chasing, the dealer, into custody. Yes.
During the time between Gus stuff ending and me being over here with this guy,
Yeah.
I would like to have searched his pockets, especially for any money.
Give me an investigation check.
I was
I'm
thinking
gonna
that
need a short rest at some point anyway, so I'm gonna burn a moxie to get advantage on this.
Short rester, investor, bitch. Oh my word!
It's so bad. It's still a 10 though. It's bad, but it could be
It's
worse.
not. It's not.
10. You do find 3 gold, in
And,
mostly in silver, but total up to 3 gold in his pocket.
it's a terrible dealer.
and no golden point.
You would find
Juice before my eyes.
a
I'm not gonna keep it. I'm just curious if he has it.
yeah. So what you find is
Also, what does it look like?
you would find just one vial of a thick yellow substance in his pocket.
Does it have any markings on it, or is it just like a
It's in a Ziploc labeled drugs.
more of? Does it have like a crest or some sort of like symbol on either the cap or the bottle?
Yeah, you would on the top, taking a quick glance over, it's sealed with a red or with a black wax, and you see a
Is everything good ever sealed with black wax? No.
you see kind of this sharp just kind of a sharp like V or A or an arrow symbol carved into the top.
Star Command?
Does it
Buzz Lightyear
look
drug
familiar to me?
Go ahead and make a
Hello.
history check. You don't recognize the symbol from anything in particular.
I mean, that might just be a point, but is it pointing Jordan north, North?
It actually points in a direction depending on how you turn the vial.
That's some pretty
Weird.
I'll put it back where I found it.
There's so many kinds of compass in this world.
I don't know. It's crazy.
Fingerprints are all over you, fool.
Whatever, man. And I will and then that would have been before, but I would turn him over to the guards.
Yeah. The guards will take him into custody. The ones that the one was able to get his buddy back on his feet. the two thank whoever of you are nearby. Thank you for your help, and as you turn him in, they'll say, thank you. And the one kind of gives you like a little bit of a recognizing glance, like he might recognize you.
I give
But
him a wink.
just he looks like almost more confused than anything. But they let you continue on your way.
Not how I thought my Ongdru was gonna start.
Somebody's got a case of the Ongdru.
As you're
What
going,
day of the week is
you
Ongdru?
find
It's a Wednesday.
find another vendor with even bigger birds.
I will tell the guards
It's
it's
a
like,
Wednesday, basically.
by the way, this vendor here was trying to sell these things as wraith wives. They're not. And I don't know, something shitty was going on.
They aren't
No, they're gust hens or something,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Custins.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I mean, she was trying to sell them, and then everything went sideways, but just might be something worth looking into.
Well, take a look. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you give them your names?
Nope.
Do they ask for them?
Yeah.
They would. Yeah, they would say, "What's your? Thanks for your help. What can we credit anyone for helping?"
Yeah, if you guys are looking around for Tully, you can find us.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. Zeke the Freak.
Thanks, Zeke.
Reese the Crease. I say in a challenging way to this officer of the law as I am in Bantour.
Oh wait, hang on.
Thank you, Reese. Doesn't seem to be upset at it, actually.
No.
Trent, the guy with the gun. That's not my last name.
You need to
I just-
work on that.
Yeah.
Or just give him your last name.
Yeah, I could.
You have to have one of those to give that, though.
I do. I have one.
Do you
don't.
not?
Heisel will dramatically.
You have to have parents that.
My name is.
Oh, no.
I am. Sorry, hang on.
I'm sorry about this.
The wind caller.
Please don't.
A gentle little breeze.
As the breeze goes, he
by.
goes, "Please don't."
The
Please.
plant whisper.
No, that's enough. That's enough. Please, you can go. You can go. Thanks. Thank you. And he'll just rush you on.
You know, this is a pretty nice way to diffuse and end any social situation if we so desire.
I did two of my things.
It's kind of like the opposite of a certain different bit.
The anti-bard.
Man.
You have your people,
My people.
and they have
They have their hag.
their hag. As you continue on, you eventually find your way with no more
wait.
large bird vendors.
As the guy is going, sorry. As he's walking rapidly away from me, I just use message to say in his head, "The spirit speaker."
Like right as you point at him, before you even start saying, he turns around and goes, "Please," and then you say it, and he goes, just continues
Heisel
on.
like laughs kind of like that.
And me behind you just going, no, I'm not pointing. I'm just doing.
Like, I don't know how she does it, but I'll do the same. This cake is great.
It's really good.
Thank you.
We're off to see the
Rich.
rich person.
Who happens to also be named Rich.
She's
No more delays.
So-
She is. She can go last because she is.
So, after a bit more walk, you find yourselves
Snitch.
still on time. The whole thing really didn't take that long. And find yourselves at the Silvered Vintner. that you told Rich that you'd meet her at.
Yes, this is definitely the place that I specifically remember we agreed to meet Rich at.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So as you walk up, the establishment is a really really nicely decorated inn with plants growing along and maintained on the outside. As you walk up to the door, you feel kind of a chill coming out from it.
They have air conditioning?
Wow, this place is fancy.
It's not a warm day. It's a little bit muggy out, but you feel this kind of like cool pouring in off of it. You recognize it a little bit, but now you're a human and not a rabbit, and so it hits you a little more. And as you open the doors, you see inside is a completely empty room, empty of people. There are tables scattered around the dining room and sort of obscuring dividing walls in between the tables to offer everyone a little bit of privacy. The tables are nicely spaced out, not crammed in here or anything. But as you open the door, the cool air sort of pours out and you get a little bit of a chill
I don't.
down your spine. You don't.
I'm comfortable.
You're like, this is finally my place. It's like when I let Theo out in the winter.
She's
She's
just
just like,
husky. That's like first snowfall.
It's not so bad.
No, it's
You're poor in the winter. This is like sleeping weather.
It's very true.
but
I can't believe I didn't invent this first.
a woman with
It's air conditioned. We'll talk later.
a woman with lightly lavender skin, short dark green hair that she wears under a sort of a short conical fur cap with kind of a fur cloak on over her. Nods at you all and says, "Here to meet." Sorry, let me make sure I have. Let me think about her voice for a second. It's not her voice.
Wealth. I mean, rich.
Not
Money bags.
Money.
rich, not poor. I believe was her title.
A.U.
Yeah.
Rich got money.
Gold. Ag.
Here to meet Rich, I believe.
Indeed.
How'd you know?
Please.
Do people normally have purple skin and green hair?
No.
We've never seen like this before?
It would.
Dress race.
You have you've seen a few people with brightly colored skin, but you haven't really interacted with them very much. Jordan and Zeke, give me history checks.
This is
starts
with
with
So I'm not.
Oh my goodness.
You've seen it, but you don't necessarily know
Oh,
about
What
it.
it is? Okay.
7.
7 and
6.
6?
13 total.
Oh, 13 total.
Well, no.
Oh, between the two of you, okay.
I could have.
Jordan, you can roll at advantage.
Because it's meta knowledge.
Look, if the dice want it to be a secret, it will be, but
There we go. 19.
19. All right. As she nods to you and gestures, she's actually not wearing gloves, and you can see her fingers are sort of longer, and her fingernails look like a little bit pointed. And you get based on these kind of sharp, angular facial features and the color of her skin, you get the impression that she's probably tiefling.
Interesting.
But they're certainly not super common. You two have probably seen them pass through, but haven't necessarily interacted with them. Drip, especially you.
My best friend's a tiefling.
What are you trying to say?
You know.
Well then, Why do you look like that?
She was born of a demon. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much.
That's actually a horrible rumor. Thank you.
Wow, that's really insensitive, Jordan.
No, there's a book. I can bring it. It says. No.
Oh, sure. Tell me about the books that you've read about.
Yeah. All right. Look,
She, assuming that doesn't actually happen,
Yes.
she gestures you in. As you come in, you notice as you pass around the tables are these large kind of stone tables, heavy set on these bases, and you see a like a wooden circle in the middle of all of them. She walks you, and as you walk through, you do notice the walls are obscuring, but they're not complete privacy walls. But as you look around, you don't see anyone else in here until you get to, you weave your way through a couple of tables and make your way and find Rich sitting facing towards the door at one of the back tables, and the woman who has led you back here gestures to the table and says, "Please have a seat. Rich, your guests have arrived." And with that, she reaches into the middle of the table, pulls off this wooden cover to reveal what looks like a bed of coals. Reaches in, snaps her fingers, and the coals start glowing, and you feel a warmth emanating out that offsets the general chill of the room.
Could you just make the room now cold? All right. Never mind, it's fine.
But if it was warmer already and then they lit this, then we would be too warm.
Could I get you anything to drink?
I'll take an ale.
Yes.
An ale. Yes. Okay.
Do you have any tea?
There. I forget. I always forget Rich's voice. Oh my goodness. They're known for their wines.
I think I'll have the ale.
Bring us a couple bottles of
Chablis.
of your Naya Red, if you would, Mally. And the
Naya Red's
Yeah, don't-
good, but
please
the white
don't
and
forget.
green are just as good.
ale and the tea, if you would, as well.
Pairs very well with wine, I've heard.
You just dump them together.
It's a fun cocktail.
I've heard actually
Yes.
the Naya Red is very good in conjunction with the Naya White and the Naya Green. So
Of course.
You put the tea bag in the wine. And actually, you can steep it. No.
that sounds like science that I would like to pursue.
She's gone for a short time and comes back and actually sets a kettle on the coals in the center
That's what we do.
and says, your tea will be brewed shortly. And the bottles of the Naya Red, Rich, and your ale, sir. Thank you, Mally. That'll be enough for now. We'll let you know if we need anything else.
Is the wine corked?
It would be uncorked, and Mally would also bring out cups for everyone, heavy pewter wine cups.
Mildly disappointed that it's already uncorked, but that's fair. Very understandable.
Wait, she didn't pour it in.
Given that it's being served to
Yeah,
us.
let us try it. Send it back.
I will just pour myself a
Zeke
cup.
is a sommelier.
I will pour myself
Like
a cup,
he's allowed to have
immediately
one
knock
glass.
it back the first one, and then just refill it and sip the second.
Sure.
That's how you activate the flavors.
the tannins.
As you do, you
from the
get
stomach.
Yeah.
it's a really strong wine. The alcohol actually hits you a little bit as you go to sort of shoot it. The alcohol hits you more strongly than the average glass would. But overall, as you drink it, if you like just bold, smooth glasses of red wine, it is it tastes very, very good. Though for you, that is maybe all wine.
Yep. This might be the only one.
What's the name of this establishment?
You've probably stolen some,
Yeah.
or just like sat down with like
Yeah.
VINT.
Just not.
big shots that are like.
I think.
I imagine that there's been a
That's
couple
how-
like bosses that are like, hey, come work for me.
Yeah,
I think it's
100%.
Vintner.
They're
With
definitely.
like an N after the T.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
it Vinter?
Vintner.
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 I spelled
Okay.
it.
Vintner.
Yeah, 2 E's or 2 N's. I mean,
I got
I
that
think
one.
we
right.
should change that one.
What?
Just, never mind.
Anyways.
I gotta, yeah.
Sure, your thing.
I mean, let me get. So I will not take up too much of your time. I think this is a no-brainer decision for you to back and mass produce. To say that money could be made with this would be an insult to the efficiency with which you could increase your wealth, given the vehicles of advertising that these are. And I'll just pull out the small balloon. Now, this scale
That's a good pun.
could be
Vehicle.
mass produced with minimal effort. This was made in conjunction with myself, Reese, and another young man, one of the finest engineers in the city, whose name I can disclose for a small finder's fee. But for right now, this kind of device, as you can see, you can set and kind of send it on one path. So say down the street at the bazaar in the city, you want them to visit one of your shops, you just attach a small banner to this basket here and send it down. And by the time it reaches the end, you can have one of your associates collect it, turn it around, send it back the other way, and all those that go by will see the sign and just be drawn to it. The advertising I've seen around here has been horrible. Like, I didn't even know this place existed, and it's the only place with air conditioning within 10 miles. This is your key to success, and if you back it, not only will this be a vehicle by which money is made, it will be a vehicle by which desires are made real, in that we can fly over mountains to retrieve anything we need to, cutting shipments, the time for shipments, well over half. I think you said it takes 6 weeks to travel from here to the Tabernacle Empire. With this, my estimates say it'll take a third of that. Imagine the savings.
Deciding that it's going to be a third.
They're my calculations. Right? Imagine
There's not math
the
involved.
dominance in the
Pythagoras is
shipping
involved.
market that you could have by cutting down time to that degree. And that's only the tip of the iceberg.
I appreciate you coming to me with this lovely advertisement vehicle. What about the task I've asked of you?
wow.
Excuse me?
I was
really interested in
I was hoping that send it over the mountain. I see. So small ones for advertising in the city.
Correct. This model is
And
infinitely
one large
scalable.
one.
Yeah.
One large
Infinitely
one
scalable.
Infinitely scalable. As big as much tarp as we
to
have
take
on
to
this
take you
continent.
all
Anywhere.
across the frost spine. I don't think it's labeled on there, but it is the frost spine.
Yes.
It's one. I was like looking at the map the other day. I'm like,
Not
the one it's the one label I found that I forgot to put on there.
Yes, we could. If you were to give it the financial backing, we could even begin our trek towards one of these locations. There's an engineer I trust in the city that could oversee the design.
And it uses. I'm assuming you have like a little like heat source that's kind of
Yeah.
heating it. How would you produce enough heat for... How big would this have to be for all of you and supplies? I'm assuming you want to eat.
About the size of a ship. Talk like a 25.
Really
foot.
wanted you to say football stadium.
The size of a
You could football here.
I will.
Have you heard of the Hindenburg?
Yeah. The size of
Football
a
or baseball?
seaworthy vessel for a crew of, 6 to 12, maybe even less space since the buoyancy isn't as much of a.
You would know that the balloon itself would need to be
Oh,
big,
yes.
like much bigger than a ship for 6 to 12.
It would be, the balloon would be massive.
Where would you where would you construct and store such a thing?
Not to tell you what your job would be in this, but that's usually the job of the financial backer. It's a set of help with the logistics.
Give me a persuasion check.
21.
21. I can respect that.
Paid parental leave in this deal.
You're confident that you could make this at a scale that could carry the rest of you.
Not only am I confident, I am sure. And again, we could.
How-
Insight check.
Look, Jordan is confident that this balloon will lift.
How
us.
are the rest of you feeling about this?
17. Are you confident?
Assuming
It can go up.
assuming of course he
Oh, it's gonna go down.
makes it and we see it float. You can give it a test flight, but I assume that there's only one test flight that really solves going over a mountain.
Oh, I try.
What about the rest of you?
Thank you, Tilly. Sharks.
What twist
Yeah.
is time?
What? Oh, sorry.
I'll go in with the other 4 of them. Taking no. it was just-
So they're gonna take Tilly.
I think I need to see the test drive. The test flight.
And that's an awful expensive test flight now.
Yep.
You know,
I'm not seeing no's.
I would again. We could. This does not have to be something that derails from our current arrangement with you. There are people I trust here that I think could work on this, potentially, or I could stay.
Who is working on it?
It is a trade secret that I cannot disclose for fear of being cut out of my own deal.
Currently, I assume that it's just you. I don't want to cut you out of the deal. From what I've seen, you are the only one that really knows how this works. But I would. Here's what I would propose. You work with a team of your choice to construct the large one, and in so doing, maybe work your way up to it. Maybe you make some smaller ones along the way. We use the smaller ones for advertising around the city. As you do, find efficiencies, figure out a way to do this repeatedly and quickly, and we could set this up for small profitability in the city, which would be fine. I'm never complaining about more money, but I am primarily interested in the opportunity that we've already discussed. And she stops and looks around a little bit, and the pieces of the sword.
Indeed. So, super quick reminder. What did we? So I don't remember how Rich knows about the sword. I'm kind of blanking a little bit on our prior
She
conversation.
had the storybook. I think. Like she knew of the Kira's.
She didn't have the book. I don't think she had that same story, but she had a similar story. She knew of a similar story.
She knows more about the doll than expected.
It's clear that she was familiar with doll previously. She knew of the sword. So she knows enough to know, like, when she says that she wants to, her last thing was that she wanted 2/7 of the of any
Plunder.
magical plunder that was found specifically, and she wanted she
One
needs
sword
to,
errand.
yeah, she needs the sword for a purpose. She's even said, she said there's a few stipulations
We made.
about not being that it wasn't going to sort of implicate you all with it, that it wasn't going to just like be killing a child or anything like that, but that
And that Reese would be the wielder of the sword. For said
Reese could be nearby, and she would be willing to let Reese do it if he would be.
Okay.
But she needs it. If Reese would be suited for the task, great. If not, she needs someone else to do it. Is what you got last time.
Okay. And then I'm also trying to remember.
You had something.
Did we tell Rich where we thought all the pieces were vaguely?
No,
How-
I don't
I was gonna
think
say-
so. I think we said we wanted to go to the frozen part, but I'm pretty sure the conversation she had about saying, so we know there's one in the jungle, was news to us.
Yeah. We figured there was one up there.
Yeah, but we didn't, like, she knows
But
for
she
some reason.
Yeah. Based on Heisel's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Big money.
Gotcha.
I think we told her we think one is in the Kyra Fjord, or whatever.
And then you talked about.
You said that
the
you want to
capital.
go to the Kyra Fjord. I think she might have mentioned one other location during the conversation you spied
She
on.
did. It was.
Mexoak?
No, that's
There's
the-
one other one. It was.
I think she mentioned 3 total places in that conversation.
Or wait, in the espionage
in
combo?
the conversation with us.
No, in the espionage
Oh,
conversation.
it wasn't.
Yeah, well, you have written down here, you have kept Isles' death.
Kept Isles. The Kept Isles was something else. That was.
That's where death is.
No,
Right.
no. She did say. She said she thinks the one.
It was the Decibel, I think.
She said the one. She said she thinks the one piece is either in the Mechtoilk or the Kept Isles, which one is north, one is south. And then she said she believes
Those are
the other piece
pieces.
maybe in the Otwim's Decibel.
Mm-hmm. Which that coincides with what we thought that there was one.
There's definitely one over there.
And we also had talked to her, and she knew about a bunch of the, like, people that you described, the counselors
Yep.
in the Tavern Call
Mm-hmm.
And knew
Tower.
that there was a new one made, kind of, or like that was
That she
surprised.
That your Tory
Yep.
replaced
She was surprised
somebody
that
already.
the Silver Station had been replaced.
Yeah.
Was new.
Got it.
I don't remember what you, Kevin, had wanted to further negotiate with her.
I mean, negotiation-wise, I don't. It was just getting our trip.
Covered.
Yeah. And getting
Yeah.
a bunch of supplies. And
Well
stuff.
then, yeah, because I don't think that was covered.
Right.
So
Well, and then or I don't know, the way that I pitched it originally was like, okay, we're gonna like share some information about the sword and related things, kind of like one piece of information back and forth at a time.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah. So so she would. So we'll sort of bring it back to the conversation at hand. she would remind you of the terms that she had stated. Are those terms still agreeable to you all? 2/7 of the specifically the magical items and of the other treasure. If you'd like to keep everything else, I would ask for half the items in total. But I believe in our last conversation you preferred to split everything equally, with mine getting 2 shares.
Yep.
Wait, I'm confused out of character.
Yeah.
So wait, she gets 2/7 of the magical items, or she gets
2/7 of everything, or half the magical items, and you guys keep all mundane stuff.
Oh.
Which
2/7.
Yeah, I like that better.
The 2/7.
Yeah. I like
Yeah.
that.
Before it was she gets two shares, right? Where so it would break down to 2/7.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's fine with me.
It's agreeable.
As long as the completed sword is in the terms we discussed prior. Which, the damnedest thing, you know.
Real quick, remind me what the. Let's go over those terms and I'll type them out. So it was you all can't get embroiled into. She's not gonna like embroil you into like a political thing.
didn't want to use it against members of our family.
Or the political thing, or killing kids.
Those were kind of the big 3.
Just like
And,
put like general
well, also-
ethics.
Also, the sword was to be kept in the completed sword was to be kept in our possession, but Rich would have access to.
Would be kept nearby, but if she like, if she was like, okay, I need the sword to go over to this town, and you guys were like, we're not going over there, then someone else has to take it.
Yeah.
Yep. So we'll say the group will remain.
Any feature?
Will remain close to the sword,
Well,
in possession, if the group is suited to the task.
so
She's really cool.
So is she planning to keep the sword, the completed sword, herself, and then we only have use of it?
No, you would keep. I believe that it was that you guys were sort of non-negotiable on you keep the sword,
Yeah.
but she gets one errand to run with it.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make that clear
Yeah.
because it sounded like it's
Yeah.
kept in a location. I was like, well, we're in possession of the sword with the understanding she has a need for it that we will fulfill, or someone else will with the sword if we won't. So we would have to forfeit holding the sword for that if we're
If
not
we can't
willing
do
to
it, yep.
execute on it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. It was just sort of the like, if she needs someone else to use it, then you can't physically possess it, right?
Yeah. I was
We're
sorry,
just going.
talking more of ownership than who's holding it.
Yeah. Sure.
Deal.
So, I just look around. Dude, like,
Your tea's ready if you'd like some.
who wants to, me? You?
Reese.
Who you want to ask?
What are we asking?
Fine, whatever. You gonna ask?
What? No, I was just gonna
I
say
mean,
that.
I'm not gonna do
Before
this.
we did this, I probably would have been like, because I don't think we specifically mentioned that my new backpack is Rhea.
Yeah.
So we'll probably leave that out of this particular conversation, as it's not particularly
Sure. Yeah, it's not.
to our benefit to share that we're in possession of the cult leader.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we'll crowdsource these thoughts. or I guess we could sort of just, if you think of something good, go ahead. But it was going to be like, we share a bit of information or something we think we know and just trade back and forth.
Oh, I was gonna, before that. So, I heard from a little bunny that, you might be cheating on us. As I swish my drink around a little bit.
Cheating? How?
That we might...
We'll never back out of our bargain.
So, what's the deal with, the midnight hour and, sending them looking for a fragment?
Well, if they can find the fragment, then so much the faster.
Not trying to cut us out?
No.
How are we gonna assemble the blade if we know all the pieces?
So you can give me insight.
25.
Okay, Heisel.
Heisel. Yeah, that's Heisel.
You wrote the same thing as me?
It's Heisel.
I rolled Heisel. It's
It
weird.
So-
it seems most of us are like, this is true.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Logical.
Now that you say that, yeah.
So
Mechanically.
you get the impression that she is she's not trying to cut you out of anything, but she is trying to do whatever is in her power to get the sword more quickly. She seems more like the specifics of who gets what is not like her primary focus.
Yep. That makes sense. Are they privy to the importance? How much do they know?
They're clever. But I approached them about the matter. They know that it's important enough that I care and that I found them, and that I am sending a group that has a very comfortable living here off gallivanting across God knows what in order to find this. They know it's important, but they don't have any particular interest in the blade fragment itself. There's other I've mentioned, and I suspect they know that there are other useful things that will be located in and around these fragments. And with my helping them to pinpoint some places and fund their adventures, they're happy to return the blades.
I'm more comfortable with that. Do they do, I guess this goes more into our little exchange of our, what did you say? I don't know. I guess fancy people would say we'll do a bit of fencing with our information and dance around one point at a time. Do you know what the blade, even a fragment, is capable of?
Could I do standing 5 checks?
This is always tough because I don't want to just tell you the subtext with everything, and I don't necessarily, but I also don't want to give you the have you asking for insight every time. So I will use you had a, what was it, 25? I'll use the 25 throughout, and I'll give you any indicators of like if something is clearly off, right? Like if she's just like outright lying, then I will make it known.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Ask again.
Do you know what the blade fragments are capable of?
I believe so. I have suspicions. Hopes, really.
I will give you the answer of what we know about what a fragment does, given that you will, to the best of your knowledge, without giving me another dodging answer, answer the next question that I have. As a show of faith, the fragment from our experience, since you're familiar with the doll and the, we'll say, possessive nature that one acquires when they have utilized them in their different forms, that blade severs, that fragment can sever that connection.
I see. It stands to reason. You all have had much more practical experience with it than I have. Well, if we're fencing, what is your question?
Do you know or have a good idea of what lies with the fragments that we and this other group are going to, basically what's at these locations where these fragments are?
So from what I understand, it is, and what I've read comes from legends and some histories, but much of this seems to be older than a lot of the history that even the elves have carried forward. So I'll give you the knowledge to the best of my ability. But you must understand that what I'm pulling from is somewhat metaphorical in nature. At some points in history has been taken as religion. I believe that these blade fragments are currently being used to... before she answers, how much have you shared?
Him?
Yeah.
We talked, it's not about him anymore. We talked to, what was her name?
Not common. Doctor.
Doctor lady. What was her name?
Cinder?
We had a huge conversation, and she's the one that told us about,
Yeah.
like, the blades being used to seal
Life and death. I believe I also would have told you guys that it's also sealing the cat here.
Did you mention the cat to Rich?
Yes, we talked about it because I teleported next to her.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
But you didn't... Did you mention the cat specifically?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I definitely said the cat, and I was like, if the cat would be interested in telling me what else to do, I would listen to it. So
Sure.
definitely, yes.
Okay. I believe that they're being used to seal 3 beings, one of which was, from what I've read, the cat. So I would caution you that, you've read a story of the blade, right? From what I've read, the titles of the 3 are the cat, which sounds nice and harmless. And life, which also sounds fine. And death, which sounds maybe worse.
We have.
Do those stories say why they were sealed?
That the reasons behind them, to me, are lost in legend and religion.
And dire end-of-the-world warnings if you unseal them?
Oh, certainly. There's always such things.
Also, piss
there's-
off the binder.
There's some religions that have maybe worshipped them. Others that other histories chalk them up to pure fancy. Warnings of this is saying that this is the way to keep pesky empires out of your lands, that you don't want them in. Tell them that you have a mysterious artifact that is binding death. Works like a charm on most occasions. I think there's danger. I would have you know that going in. Don't expect an easy time.
Nope.
But I don't. If I thought the world would end by moving them, I wouldn't be asking you to.
Why don't you think the world will end?
Why don't I think the world would end?
To some extent, these guys were bound at one point,
Yeah.
and before they were bound, they weren't bound. And if the world had ended then, we wouldn't be here, right?
I mean, that's bulletproof.
So
You particularly, Heisel, make sure to think about. I think you, in particular, are probably less scared of something named death than maybe the average person is.
It's like it's my
I
old
actually
friend
have
every
it.
time I wake up.
I actually have it on pretty good authority that life is dangerous of all.
I think we did.
That is definitely part of the.
Yeah, that is part of
Yeah.
the story.
The last
Really?
was given to life because life is dangerous of all.
Oh yeah.
And see there, you find stories that say new things all the time.
So yeah, that's glad you're aware. That was the main condition. Is the other our counterparts, are they aware of a potential tussle with either life or death?
Or a cat?
Nope, not the cat.
Cats
No?
chill.
That's the one I have.
Well, I mean, we don't know what the cat is,
No.
right?
I have the cat's
They-
fragment.
Yeah.
I see. Is what I understood.
They know that it is as dangerous a task as any. They've done some impressive things. I heard they killed a small dragon.
Yeah, it's weird that rumor's going around.
Yeah, I
They
mean, he
didn't.
says it was us.
I've also caught wind that there's a larger one that made an attack last night.
Is it really?
That was also us.
gonna do one up and
A slightly taller dragon now available to be slain.
Because
I-
they didn't kill the first one.
I heard a rumor about it destroying an entire homestead to the west. Bantor. If I had to guess, from my knowledge of dragons, they probably pissed off mommy by killing a child.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah, but it wasn't. Okay, anyway, that's. I don't want to get too lost in this one.
So,
It's weird.
Yeah, them aside, just curious if they were
There's a
going
dragon
in,
attack and kill the dragon.
knowing that
Make a
or
bigger
not.
dragon more.
So, yeah, we also have read the stories, but we may have possibly talked to somebody who was there when they were not sealed.
Do you mean to be deceiving or not?
No, I'm not deceiving. I'm just not telling her who the person was.
Yeah, but
Is it Cinder?
I don't think Cinder was there before they were sealed.
But right.
Evidently, Lenny and Zeke
Yeah.
didn't know that she wasn't there
Yeah.
before. Well, Cinder said that before they were before the binder,
some
it was
point,
like
probably.
easier to breathe. I don't know if she was
We'll
there
get more
before,
info later.
but she did say Cinder had said that it was like the binder and their presence was like suffocating, basically, and she'd like to be able to breathe again. So maybe she wasn't there before,
Yes.
but I could reword it to someone a bit more intimately familiar with the things that occurred.
Well, and I guess that's actually fair. You can word it just how you were.
Yeah.
I just
That is the assumption that I came to with her saying it, with Cinder saying it
Mhm.
that way.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So it's, while it might be a falsehood in actual truth, it is. When Zeke heard it, that's what both Lenny and Zeke thought.
Yeah, and you're not. Your understanding is not like everything you've said so far has been correct.
Yeah.
It's all, yeah. So anyway, as you say it, she'll say, "You've met one."
Yep.
One that's still moving?
Yep. Hiding from the binder as well.
From the binder. I Caleb, don't remember if you guys have talked about the binder yet.
We did mention the binder to her
Okay.
because we mentioned the cat hates the binder,
Okay.
and we think the binder's in Tavern Call.
And they're willing to
The binder of the stillness. So.
talk? I would love to talk to them.
So I don't know if they are actually willing to. They kind of revealed it to us out of necessity, given us with the blade fragment and the stuff with the hearers, and also his cat problem.
She did not seem excited to let it.
She wanted to,
slide.
we would have to check with her because she wanted to stay as incognito as possible.
I see. Well,
That's nothing
If
against you. That's more of showing that we keep our word.
if you happen to get the chance to ask her, I would love the opportunity. All of the, I've followed some rumors, leading me to potential first-hand sources. All of the Stone Doll that I've talked to have been less helpful than, I think that the years, stifled as they seem to be, keeps them from sharing openly.
How many have you talked to? It's not safe.
They like to take hold, and one can get fixated on the powers and on the gifts they bring, but you are able to break free of, well, clearly, of most of them.
How did you do
Recent events to the exception, but
So you're not bound to any right now.
I wouldn't say that.
I was just about to say. So I'm gonna reach by my back for a second, just to touch the my blade fragment dagger just enough, and can I cast detect magic?
Sure.
Cool.
We're saying the same thing.
I thought you were gonna give it to her. See if she wants. See if she.
That was my
See if
thing.
she
I
wants
was
to
like,
hold
so
it.
you would, if she said no, I was be like, oh, so you wouldn't mind holding the sword.
That's why she doesn't particularly want to keep the sword.
You're gonna see the bracers, and maybe the coin.
So it was Zeke that broke into that guy's house. We killed all those bandits for nothing.
I think we might have killed all those bandits for nothing in hindsight.
You see,
We don't have to dive into that.
you see, 1,
bracer?
2, 3, 4,
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh Jesus!
11 if you look behind you.
Where are they on her?
Stab her with the knife.
Is it like specific spot, like to rattle off what 5 things Bridge has, but is it like just different spots glowing, I guess, or?
So you see a few individual locations. So you'd see
Yeah, no, it's on.
one kind of like right on her breastbone underneath. None of these are visible except for one. So one you see kind of at the top of her breastbone. Another seems to just sort of glow all like kind of along her torso. Maybe it's on her back or something, but it seems to be like kind of a large piece. One is one she actually has like kind of a bracelet chained to a ring. That's the only one that's visible on her right
And a
hand.
feather.
No, that's what Clock Daughter
Well,
has.
she killed Clock Daughter.
And accidentally killed Cindy.
One on the kind of on the back of her forearm, and then the other you see is kind of under the table.
Probably like still attached to her or like separate.
It's under the table. It's a stone base to the table, and it's a big solid table, so you can look. It won't. Yeah, it'll be
something.
pretty.
Yeah.
It'll be pretty distinct. Give me a deception check as you do this. I'm going to give her a chance to spot that you are currently eyeballing all of her items.
I mean,
I noticed that he's eyeballing my items. I'm
Pretty sure my 13 stays at 13. My 13 stays at
Is it
13.
perception?
Same.
23.
She kind of furrows her eyebrows in your direction a little bit. Lady could feel taken advantage of, sir.
Likewise.
You do
Well,
notice
you're glowing, madam.
she does, despite herself, chuckle.
at that point you might as well look on the table.
Right.
Do you?
It's just a handgun that's magic. Bang! Anybody else want to?
You actually just notice she's in a really short skirt, and you get really uncomfortable. You do notice a small glowing item in coming from the location of Zeke's pocket.
He just notices me as one, right? That's it.
I think so.
Okay.
Same.
That's it.
Just like the whole person is magic.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wow, what am I?
The cat lives right here, and just like in your.
It's weird. One of my pant buttons.
That's so crazy.
I didn't even know.
It magically makes me look a fly.
And the scarf is not magical, for what that's worth.
Interesting.
Oh, actually, the scarf.
Oh, is it?
The scarf would glow.
Really?
I forgot.
I'll take
Yeah.
you to the magic.
Currently,
I didn't use it.
oh, you haven't used it yet.
I'm just letting him wear it so that when he shows up wearing it, it's not weird that he's only started wearing it for the match.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, then it's not.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a choice scarf.
Sure.
Really giving you spoilers about how this works, but I assume when the spell's not going, there's no magic to it
Yeah.
other than the magic in your heart.
Right. Yes. Exactly.
Um,
And it only lasts an hour. I would have mentioned that earlier.
Okay.
So.
Do you know which library?
what can yours do?
Whoa!
Please leave me a little bit of mystery.
Ooh. Do
Okay,
you wanna
fine.
do
You
an
can tell me about the
exchange?
first four and leave the last one a guessing game.
No.
No.
Anyway,
Wait, what'd you say?
I said you can tell me about the first four and leave the last one a guessing game.
for what it's worth, I don't need to know what they do.
Thank
It's
you.
cool that you have them. What? They're hers.
Are they?
It's just kind of fun.
They belong in a
Jordy and
You find 8 stone octagons with animal carvings.
Incredible.
Jackie. Are the stone doll more common in the tabernacle?
I'll be honest, I don't know where more or less common they would be.
Correct.
I get the sense that I've seen enough to think that there may be more near the locations of the blade that they may have been quested to by some of the doll in the past.
Quested to?
Sought after.
Oh.
I don't know for what purpose.
Like the blades were?
From what you've said and from what I've heard, I think that I think the blades hurt the doll.
Yeah, that's correct. That's how our turn. That's how we severed the hearers of the word hold on people.
I
A
see.
little bit, literally a little bit, figuratively.
Yeah.
Sorry, just a clarifying question. Does that mean like the doll went in search of these
Other doll.
fragments, blade fragments, and died along the way, and that's why they're in these cool, fun items now?
They are. They're very. I've talked to one in particular that was very insistent that they're not dead.
Okay. Were they like, this sounds like fun, let's be an inanimate object now? Oh, sorry. Are
Yes.
we skipping?
Basically, if I remember our conversation correctly, some of them, yes, they decided to take a form that was, I believe, easier to maintain.
It's a survival mechanism.
I think it's.
Is it like for fun or for like
I've heard it.
life is hard?
Like life is hard, like a turtle crawling into a shell.
Yeah, they, I don't know if I said this already. They all hate the binder.
That much has been clear again and again. Some older texts talk about the binder as a hero. More talk about Kyra as a hero. But many more curse both of them.
Yeah, it tracks.
Wait, many more curse both of them.
The binder
They
and
hate both the binder and Kyra.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Kyra was the only one who could get close to the binder, was the, thing that Cinder told us.
So if they're climbing into their shells, do they climb back out?
A bunch of people, just some family heirlooms, and they're just like, I'm a person again.
I mean, kind of sounded like the doll was trying to.
Yeah.
You stopped that.
Had to possess
Oh, that's disconcerting.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a case where they crawl back out.
I wonder if the binder going away might make that happen. Should be fun.
She knows about the doll being the doll, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no, she does.
That was the specific call out of and we're not going to drop that piece of knowledge in this
Yeah.
conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want the sword for?
We asked that already.
Yeah.
That I will keep to myself.
So I didn't know if you changed your mind over.
Well,
that's
It's a fine question. You can ask me any question. I might say no.
Fair enough.
well,
What are your parents' names?
Well, actually, my dad's named No.
Weird.
Spelled Gnoew.
Do you have any way of getting a message back to the capital of the Tabernacle faster than we could travel there?
Faster than you travel there. Could send a line of messengers would be the way that I've been, that I would, the times that I've sent communication back, that's how I've used.
Imagine if we had an airship.
Every day.
And meanwhile, in the Tabernacle Empire, Tori has just fully invented airplanes.
Exactly.
They're
There's no boats here.
Fair thing about to get dunked on.
It actually already landed on the moon.
Yeah.
There's a moon.
All of them.
There's three, yeah. They've flown over the Baleen Wall.
Yeah.
Don't be crazy. I said they landed on the moon, okay?
Well,
Can they see what's past the wall from the moon, though? That's the
Still just there.
well, there's nothing there. It's a disc. It's just space.
Just turtles all the way down.
Turtles all the way down. Except for the elephants.
4 elephant mothers.
Man, I feel like when we decided to reconvene 2 months ago, which was really just yesterday, I was a lot more prepared for what I was going to ask, and now I can't think of any juicy questions or things that we know that she might not.
I mean,
That would
one of
be an equivalent exchange.
I don't know. I gave her some good stuff.
Yeah, I think one of the big questions was why are you using this other group? Because that was the same day that.
Well, the other group that would have been after Kevin had questions. I remember Kevin had stuff he wanted to ask or had wanted to think about, and that was separate because that was before we ran into the fact that Heisel spied on them and found out the other group was being hired. Mm-hmm. His questions were different from that. Mm-hmm. But we did want to ask about why she was hiring another group, which was for the reasons that I about expected, but...
So go ahead.
So, I'm just curious. There's this fun thing I can do now. Well, there's a lot of fun things I can do now. And it started around... I don't remember how many months we established in the game.
So you would have had some gifts for your whole life, but they
Pop off.
began to increase 8 months ago.
Mm-hmm. So I'll be like, do you know of anything strange that happened 8 months ago that might explain why someone like me can suddenly do?
Is that the same time I got here?
It's roughly the same time. I am.
It's me.
It's you.
I'm the problem. It's me.
Let me see here. Let me try to remind myself of the timeline.
I'm assuming she also doesn't know that you were from another world, or do you? Does she?
I feel like that's almost certainly been mentioned.
That comes out all the time.
He definitely did.
If Ohio hasn't come up at some point.
You mentioned it because that's where the whole... He didn't mention that Tori was Silver's dress.
She does not know that
I
know who that person is.
Sure. She does know that Kat brought him.
Correct.
In here.
Do we know why the cat brought you here?
Because he's a dick.
As
if
a
you
joke.
go back and watch the VOD, there are...
There is video evidence with that information.
Well,
did you guys watch that conversation?
No.
Oh man.
Well, I didn't because I didn't want to spoil.
At this point,
There's anything. There's nothing that there's no lore or.
No, I thought. Well, you gave us an explanation, which was the cat thought it'd be funny to bring this other person also.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
This other person was trying.
That's all I've been
so
told.
it was trying to get Tori, or was trying to get Jordan?
Tori.
And it just pulled
the mission
Jordan
was
for fun.
Tori.
Yeah.
The meme was Jordan.
Yeah. So that's what Jordan had told us.
What a dick, cat.
Yeah. At this point, I think everything in that conversation has probably been public. So if we have, I couldn't find our Mihraen videos on YouTube.
They might just be on a hard drive still.
I don't know if they've been uploaded.
I don't know.
Private.
I might have pinned.
only.
Did I find it?
I couldn't find him either when I was looking.
But that was a great
That was a fun moment.
great
I
conversation.
know, I've been wanting to watch it, but I didn't want to have...
You guys
Yeah.
should watch it.
Like, I didn't want to have metagame
Right.
situation.
I think at
There's
this point
nothing
you're
at this
free.
point.
You're safe from meta.
There's nothing that would change anything we've done.
So initially when you say that, and you say that it was you, as you two start comparing times, you find that they are close, but yours is definitely like a few, probably, I mean, there was not one day where it was suddenly like, wait, it was just like you noticed it growing. So you would guess probably around 2 months before.
Interesting.
But if you ask Rich, she would say, I'm not sure of an event that caused it, but it was around 8 months ago that there had been walls around the city of Still. Tall white walls defending the city that have collapsed and fallen into the earth.
Oh my.
It was also accompanied by an earthquake.
That's the capital, right? That's the one.
Were you there when that happened?
I was not, but I have enough trusted individuals in the city to know that the information I got was good, as ludicrous as it may sound.
So then the timeline, just out of
Ludicrous,
character,
I
the timeline is stuff started getting weird with me. Then 8 months, walls come crashing down, and this guy comes in from Ohio.
Stuff starts picking up with you at the same time that the walls went down. 2 months later,
2 months later, okay.
Jordan comes in.
In the city that we love. Do we know? Have we mentioned the Here's the Word to her much? I don't remember what we said.
I think you talked about
We
them.
gave the initial warning,
we
and then I think we
talked
filled her
about
in
that.
hindsight and said we dealt with it.
We would have talked to her about it as well on the way to. Like, we knew what was going on when we met her initially.
Right. And we were like, yeah, you should have a heads up. And then we gave the, actually, you should like be really careful because this whole town is apparently infested with people. And that's when she ditched the
Everybody.
2 guys, and she was like, I'm just going to go straight to Bantor. See ya.
Goodbye.
Cool. Another question. So these things that talk to you and they're living in items, they're called
Stone doll.
doll. Yes?
Stone doll.
Stone doll?
Stone
for
doll.
short.
Is it Stone Doll or Stone Doll?
It's Stone doll.
I wasn't sure we weren't just using stuff
Yeah.
on it and putting it on top of Stone Doll.
So these stone dolls.
Stefan.
I
Stone fun.
was having a chat with one of them. They mentioned something about a coming across from a shore somewhere. Have you heard of any voyages like that from the dolls that you've talked to?
I've heard of it.
Do you know what his name is? Do you know what the shore's name is? Is it like a country? Is it? Do they get? Can we charter a boat there?
Not from here.
I haven't recognized the names of any countries, but it's also all of them that I've talked to that have talked about such a voyage. It's been long before the Tabernacle, certainly long before Thane.
Do you know how old any of these dolls are? These stone dolls?
Far older than our calendars go.
Did we? I don't remember because it's been a while. But we had, or what we thought were approximate locations for a few of the fragments, and then there was the one that was the black, white, and blue city. Is that just still?
That's still.
Yeah, we brought that up to her, and she described it. So, and wasn't your vision? I don't remember your vision of Still. Didn't there? You saw the pit that was formed from from the wall collapsing event, presumably.
Yeah.
All right, I got
what you're saying is this is a good time for Thane to invade the Tavern Cold Mercantile
What do you mean
Alliance
they
and
have a
take the
giant
apples
moat?
and
they have an impassable. It's not even a moat.
That seems
it's
a
pit.
lot less protective than the wall.
It's a chasm. You can climb a wall. What are you gonna do about the chasm?
Throw dirt in it.
Jump.
Just fill it in.
Just take a bunch of dirt and put it over there.
Ah, yes. I'm sure they'll just watch you as you shovel the Alstrumen into those.
I mean, if the pit's that big, they're probably gonna stop us if they're on the other side of the pit.
True. True.
How about this? You do it, and I'll watch.
If we get a
Why would I want-
if
why
we
would I
get
be
one hose and just
At all
put it
interested in
on
going
an
to
army
barbarian
of
country
balloons
next door.
could cross
big
that-
time,
cross that river.
What?
big time.
An army
With
of balloons.
Dude,
Blade
introduce aerial
launchers
combat to
ready
a
go.
society that doesn't have it.
I mean, they have
You win.
guns. That's one half of it.
All they need are
You just gotta be
aerial
first.
loaded J blades.
Yeah. J blades from balloons, baby.
We have anti-air J-blades though that fire them up from the ground. Like I'm gonna pop your balloon.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. If the combat is nuts, you don't need guns. You just launch a J blade at the other person's blade.
Surface to air Beyblades.
Yep. Surface to air
Air to air J blades.
Anybody else have
Abs.
specific questions for Rich about doll or doll things?
This is just. Well,
Air-
no.
air-
I
air-
have one
air-
more
air
question.
Beyblades,
for it.
yeah.
I have one more
Oh.
question too, but I'll save it for last.
I thought you were just like feeling really good about your abs today.
Short.
Surface to air
One
missiles
more.
would be SAS or Sabs. Yeah.
Sabs.
My last question. I'm down, by the way. We're good. I just wanted to make sure you weren't teaming up with Richie Rich Boy and his punchable face to get around working with us. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. That's a personal grudge, so I won't burden you with that. But to more important matters, I don't remember if we asked you about this, but did any of the doll talk to you about the Baleen Wall?
You notice her interest peak a little bit at this.
I wonder if she wants to use the.
It's not super obvious to the rest of you, but you would pick up on it a little bit.
What was your question?
Baleen wall.
No.
If the doll has said anything about the Baleen Wall.
Okay.
There's been some mention of it.
It's all related.
And what it is, or what's past it?
Not much more than we already know. But they do. She pauses and looks at the five of you, and they do confirm, or enough to me, that there is more land beyond the Baleen Wall.
Hell yeah, man.
Ohio.
You have no idea how long we've been debating this. And also, once the issue with Jag is solved, you go into that damn wall.
Yeah, let's go!
I mean, is that what you?
Just a flat earth.
Do you have like?
This is just the lands beyond.
Maybe I should ask that. I mean, is this? Do you want the sword to break open the wall, explore new lands?
I haven't seen anything that hints that the sword
Be able to do that?
can break the wall.
Yeah, I'll handle breaking the wall.
All right.
Just
punch it a bunch.
I just need, yeah, I mean,
I'll shoot it a bunch.
yeah. I mean, if needed, you might not have to. I probably got it.
Is then what?
They've never taken me to the wall to punch it.
How high can the balloons go?
I mean, they shouldn't go
Infinite.
into space, but they
Where else would they go?
That's how you build anything.
Blitz.
It's a stupid thing to
That's
say.
not. No, it's space. Okay.
we're gonna talk about astrophysics later, but balloons.
Words, he does this sometimes. I'm sorry.
Where in Ohio, similar vessels have been known to fly at altitudes.
In Ohio, we have something called NASA.
Yeah, like 5,000 feet.
You know what just hit me is based on canon that got set up at the very beginning of this campaign, your handwritten notes would actually be complete gibberish to everyone.
Big time. Yeah. Because it's not English, right?
It's not English, but you can understand it.
Correct.
And you can speak it.
Yep. Syndicate common.
But I'm going to say you can write it, but that you can also
Not
still
well.
write in English.
Yeah. Yep.
Because just at the beginning of the campaign, it was established that your shirt was gibberish.
Yep. Yep. Correct.
Why wasn't it a NASA shirt?
It was
Guardians.
Taylor. It was a.
Or was it?
Yeah,
Oh, it was a Taylor
collar
shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, they can get well over 5,000 feet up. Mile high, you know. You guys don't know, not mile.
You would also not be certain of that here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because you don't know how their atmosphere works.
Yeah.
Rich would say, I've somewhat lost hope in going over the wall. I wouldn't recommend trying to fly to it. We've sent. There have been groups in the Toppenkoll that have sent expeditions out to it, and they don't fare well.
What gets them?
Well, they don't come back.
Oh, they don't even know what gets
Well,
them.
maybe maybe they're faring great then, and they just kept going to
Actually,
foreign lands.
that's a good point. They would be able to see them from where they set them out. Ships get overtaken by very large creatures, and we haven't. I'm trying to think what kind of aircraft they would have been able to send over so far.
Nothing.
Tourist guides.
We've tried short range aerial assaults onto the wall, and then to climb it enough to have seen that there are similarly large creatures in the sky.
Man.
Ones that we've never seen on land.
Can you describe them?
Some that look like dragons.
Some dragons.
Others that look more frightening.
Okay. I have. If you want to write those down, I would love to ponder what they may be.
Sure.
So, about our funding for this expedition. Fortunately, we didn't have anything too extravagant in mind, but we were just thinking that money for horses and rations and most of the usual.
Are you flying with the
supplies.
horses?
Not yet.
Okay, I know you're gonna build this prototype balloon. We weren't actually planning on getting this balloon prior to setting out for this expedition, were we? Okay, cool.
Oh,
I
thought you were.
I thought that was
Me too.
It was
plan.
gonna take no. This was I would like to build this so that when we eventually go, my thought was we're gonna go to Ice World, and probably come back here, and I'm gonna give the blueprints to Sherlock, and he's gonna build it and make money for the kids while I'm gone, and then we'll come back and go.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Why is that?
He's a 16-year-old
You
kid.
build a 2-foot saw
He's a
Beyblade.
16-year-old urchin, street urchin without.
I'll do integration tests.
You're looking at someone who went on BattleBots and going, "You should make an airplane."
Yeah. That's how it starts.
Just the little model one.
Look,
Fine.
he's gonna build.
They
He
might
said,
murder
"Build the big one."
He's gonna build a Battle Sherlock 35.
You're gonna come back here. A 16-year-old kid's gonna say, "Hey, I built that." It's gonna be a balloon the size of a football field, and y'all are gonna go up in it over a
Wright
mountain.
brothers were like 18 when they built the plane.
Nope.
How far did it fly, Jordan?
A while.
So horses, general supplies, rations.
Yeah. So
Some climbing gear.
So all of the stuff, basically any like mundane gear, up to and including like good rations, like high quality gear, she's happy to fully fund for you guys.
Excellent.
And a boat.
And then, so I was gonna
Boat's
say,
fine.
what would a normal-ish looking fee to like charter a boat look like? If we were like, hey, we want to pay you to get on your boat and
Couldn't
take
be
us around this iceberg or something.
Couldn't be more than 8,000 gold. Couldn't be more. If she gives us $8,000.
So for the whole thing, for all 5 of you, she will.
Do we get per
You can
diem
pick on
while
this.
we're doing
That's
this?
what I'm saying. Or is it an expense receipt thing?
Do we see the keep a receipt and come back to you? Regardless, enough
She'll
to charter
give
a
you-
ship the short distance from the town to the west, like around the mountain.
She'll
into
give
the-
you 500 gold.
Man, she must be loaded.
Don't mess, don't use it all, don't mess up.
You know, one of those storm crows was 500 gold.
Think how much money that could be if we bet it all.
One of the storm crows that was actually just an angry turkey.
Yeah.
Gust.
Storm crows.
Then I
Also-
believe I am content.
I have one more question.
I
What was the name of that rock scorpion, that giant one that we killed?
Oh.
Stone stinger.
So I have like a giant stone stinger
Appendage.
stinger.
Okay.
I mean, it's tail, but you know. And I forgot I had it. To be honest, I left it in my warehouse. Oops. What do you suppose?
I like to believe that at least part of it is on a J-blade.
How do you, yeah, I mean some of the the non main blade.
Yeah,
you
like
took
the
some
like
of
the legs and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Just like.
that. Yeah, sure, why not? What do you suppose the odds are that?
Oh wait, you just have the stinger, I think, right?
well,
The
it's
rest
just
you
the
left.
tail.
Yeah,
I couldn't get the blade part off of it. It's like
yeah,
tail
yeah,
of it.
yeah.
What
That's
do we-
right. But the carcass, the rest of the carcass you left down
Yes.
That
And
one
sold the
rando guy
information of
did.
where that was to a guy.
there. Yeah.
What do you suppose the odds are that you would cover potentially a commission to have said blade turned into a big blade for our big men to swing around on this venture? I have no idea how much it would cost.
Would you write me a blank check perchance for maybe a sword for this
No,
guy?
for a sword.
I'll draw a reference picture.
I'll bring an invoice.
I imagine the 500 gold should be able to cover any
Extra.
equipment updates that you need.
I don't know. Gonkers are pretty expensive.
Did you know it's up to $1,000 an axe? Inflation is absurd.
I look down at my
This
admittedly shabby
Tell you what,
outfit
this-
and shiny.
this
Am
first
I cloud
this
or
is
am I pyramid head?
this is
Clear.
for this is for your expedition to the Carafjord.
Yeah.
Once you come back, I will give you more funding for your next expedition. At that point, you'll likely find some riches of your own. But
And if we don't, we'll be dead, so it won't matter anyway.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to die.
I'll be honest, there's a fair bit of my trust going into you already, giving you 500 gold to go off and...
That's true.
On top of all this other supplies.
Can you do us a favor? Did she already give us the gold?
No.
Alright, good. Don't give us that gold until after tonight.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll meet in a day or two at the marketing part of town.
Because if she gave us that 500 gold tonight, I'm putting 500 on me for this fight.
I have an investment opportunity.
She would say, that's fine. I can hold on to the 500 gold until tomorrow. But I will give you this, and pulls out a piece of paper and proffers it to the group.
I can't read it.
Oh, all right.
Well, maybe I can read it. My reading is limited.
Selective reading.
She says, I don't know how much good it will do you in these parts and where you're going, but it may come in handy. On it, on it basically says these people are functioning in the name of Relura, Innistrad, Cassandra, Herond.
I'm gonna wait until you type that. And then not to have you type that.
Valora, Innistrad, Cassandra.
I know that's
I didn't catch the last
No,
one.
you're Laura. I'm gonna let him copy paste that into Slack. There's her tavern call name.
And basically says, let them go about their duties and help them out as you can.
Rich endorsement note.
Do
Okay.
you know Ravine?
Yes.
Wait, who?
Give me the name one more time.
Sasuke.
It's in Slack.
You typed that already.
Oh no.
I'm so glad that you just...
Yes. I love it. I'm so happy.
Yep.
Is that what I think it is?
For viewers at home, Relura, Innistrad, Cassandra, Haran gives you rich when you take the first letters of all of those words.
Also, the longer your name and tavern call, the richer you typically are, if I recall correctly.
That is what you've heard.
Interesting that she would tell us that when she has a lot of names.
Oh, if you
She
actually
didn't
ask
tell
her...
us that. What's his name told us that.
The other guy, the guy that.
The-
Yeah.
Who'd you say she's
Dave
related to?
Fortune.
Who'd you ask?
Ravine like works for her.
We're fiends.
Who's your fiend? I forget.
It's the guy I messed with.
How do you know Rafine?
Oh, we're
Oh.
good friends.
Oh, I beat
How
the
the other
I-
How
oh,
did you
God.
meet him?
I beat the
How did you
snot
catch
out
that?
of
I
him
never would have caught that.
Where?
in the fighting pit. That's what I do.
Here in Bantour?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do they know each other?
Oh,
He works
he
for her.
works for her.
Yeah.
You just got someone in trouble.
You don't need to tell him that you've seen me. He doesn't. That's fine.
Do
Oh,
you
you don't-
fire
do
him
you
or
not
is
like
he
him?
like an old flame?
It's just like an ex-boyfriend. Male consort. Yeah.
It was deemed necessary that I have protection on my journey.
He gave him a pip.
I I don't typically need protection. But some are hard pressed to give up. So if you would, no need to mention that I'm here, where I am, that we've talked, where I am,
Oh, don't worry.
that I'm working with you, where I am.
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think he likes me very much.
Your secret is safe.
You
with our
seem
indifference.
very bright and cheerful and fun, and so that strikes me as true.
Okay. Well, this is making me feel much better.
I know we're kind of off topic there, but we're selling some of these deals and all, but and I know you don't want to tell us what you're doing with the blade. Do we have to worry that whatever you plan to do with it is going to have lasting and profound implications to the people of this country at large?
No.
All right. I just want to go home eventually.
Sounds like there might just be like one specific doll that she's got a grudge against and really wants to kill.
It does.
I can't imagine that being the case. Who could have that kind of feeling?
I'm trying to house train it now, actually. So the whole journey is a
So it
little
is
less
back
necessary than
home.
it was originally.
No, it's necessary. I've got a certain.
Don't have to
I've
worry
got a
about you
certain
doing something with a
childhood
sword.
hero that needs to be saved by eliminating a
true.
certain doll from existence.
Oh, does that still need to Oh, that renders my efforts a little more awkward.
Yes, you may not want to become attached in more ways than one.
Literally, for sure. Figuratively, we'll see.
Are we out of real questions?
My last real question was asking about all the stuff and the money and the
Yeah.
funding.
Okay, I have a very important question. I think Jordan especially will really appreciate your answer to this question. Between us and the Midnight Sun, is that the group name?
Midnight Hour.
Oh, Midnight Hour, yeah. Those guys?
It's a stupid
Who
name.
do you like more?
Midnight is a moment.
At least they have a name.
Yeah, well,
Well,
we're the
we're the
rich company.
No.
You know who needs
I
names?
actually do have a name now that
Fine.
came to me
What's
in this
yours?
session.
Let's do it.
The Stone Seekers.
There we
I stuttered over it. The Stone Seekers.
I
Seeker.
don't hate that.
I mean, that's pretty good.
But also
I can add it
Stefan's
to
on the
my
team, so we
list.
can be the Stone
Stone Stickers.
I mean, they all called Stone Dolls, so we're seeking Stone Dolls.
I
Should
got
be
room.
the Stone
I got room.
Seekers.
No, I know that is right, but like
But then
What?
it's
that'll get more questions than the
You-
Stone
My
Seekers.
titles.
Oh.
Well, then you can do it like how you do my name. When I tell people my name for the first time, to like people that I'm only gonna see once, just like I'm Stefan.
Steve.
Yeah, so people will be we're the Stone Seekers, but actually, if you're in the know, we're the Stone Seekers.
Stone Seekers.
Yeah, we're the
Shut up.
we're the Saint One speakers.
The Stone
The
Seekers.
the Stone Stickers then.
Seekers.
Yes.
What?
So,
Seekers. No,
Midnight
Seekers.
Hour.
Seekers.
Stone
Spelled like
Seekers.
Stone
not
Seekers.
It's Stone Seekers.
It's
Yeah.
Stone Seekers.
Yes.
I don't like to pick favorites. I'll be honest. So far, both groups have just cost me money.
That's fair.
Yeah,
We'll
but
see.
we gave you information.
You did at
Yeah.
that.
That's worth more. That's,
Wait,
You are-
Did they have information about the doll?
You are delightful company.
oh, wow, shucks. Do you want to watch my fight tonight?
She just told us we have
No,
a
no,
great
no, no,
person.
no, no.
It sounds
Rest
like
being
it
loose.
sounds like it might be better if I don't.
Oh, right. Your fiend might be there.
If you want an opportunity to turn your 500 gold into either 1,000 gold or no gold, have I got a chance for you?
But think about
It can really take the sting out of this whole financial venture.
What if instead of
Oh,
500
my
gold, you guys were able to go on this whole thing with no gold?
I started writing to write ritual cover all mundane costs. I wrote ritual cover all mundane costs.
Somebody's got a case of the Monday.
But we
that
don't
means
have
everything's
Mondays
free.
here. Oh, no.
What do we have here?
And on
Certainly
that
not
cliffhanger.
Mondays. We have Pro
Drews.
I hate
Got a
Pro
case of the Pro Drews. Oh.
It's a Monday.
The most pro-Jew of all pro-Jews that ever made pro-Jew.
I only make bad jokes on days that end in you.
I'm satisfied with this answer.
Indeed.
I'm so satisfied with all of this
Everybody's getting a
conversation.
climbing kit.
Yep.
Fun fact.
Herbalism kit.
Ooh, I want one of those. Yes. I'm good at those.
Bomb making kits.
You already got one of those.
We need more.
I want one too.
What kind of like?
So I'm thinking from a logistical perspective that like, so me, Caleb, I was thinking that like 500 gold basically covers like would cover like your equipment restocking, your stays as you go, your food as you go.
I thought the 500 was for commissioning the ship.
Commissioning the ship shouldn't cost more than like, because it's not not like a
economy
month.
Might be different here, but a climber's kit is like 50 gold.
Oh, is it 50 gold? Okay.
But like that's the out of the book. Like I don't
So
know.
I
You
was
can also list the stuff and just say she gives you that much plus the boat cost and money for it.
and probably extra, right? Like she's her intent here is to give you enough that it's like, oh, this is plenty of money to cover our cost the whole way, but not enough money where if you guys were like, I'm gonna go get like 20 herbalism kits, like
Right.
that's
the
like
price of
built in.
herbalism kits are skirocketing right now. It's like,
Well, they only had 10, so
I do solemnly swear not to abuse the unlimited free money we get for specking out this adventure.
She mentioned literally that it should be enough to upgrade our outfits and our gear. Does that mean she'd be willing to front the cost for a gun upgrade?
Yes.
Look, you can find.
she would probably do a gun upgrade.
Fist.
We'll come up with our.
But it
shopping
might
list.
be more of a
This is a
find the gun shop first.
Find the gun shop first?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like Jordan was able to set up stuff for you, but like there's certain things that are like Jordan can't build guns, right?
Oh,
so there are certain things that he'll need to.
I haven't rolled for that yet.
Let's see here.
Actually, I can't make guns here. Your guns are weird.
Well, I'm not even trying to make a new gun. I'm trying to upgrade.
Right.
Because we have the price down for the extra ammo capacity,
Mm-hmm.
and then I also just wrote down the mechanics for having the quick chamber reload.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't remember. Do we make those?
No.
Okay, but
I thought you made one.
Do we make
I thought you spent the one day making one.
we spent one day adding the
site?
site for the biofluid.
Oh,
We
maybe
talked
that's what I'm
about-
thinking.
That's one day.
We were at a we need to figure out what this does mechanically step. But I think we know the cost for it, but I don't think we built it yet.
We have the cost plus 2 ammo. I don't have any costs written down for the plunger.
We can figure it out. It should be. I think Rich will pay for it. That's what I heard.
But we can figure that out stuff another time. Right now.
All right, I got the start of a shopping list in Slack. So
Is gun stuff on there?
I put gun upgrade.
Something for Zeke.
So, Rich, as you settle up your conversation, and if there's after we leave, if there is something like, oh my gosh, I had this burning question and I forgot, we can sort of like retcon the conversation to answer some of those. Rich would say, please enjoy the wine. But your first task is to the Kyrofjord, right?
Yeah, that's our goal.
Yeah, that's the plan.
We have the benefit of having someone that can offer us some information.
Spit keys.
Mally, you can come back. And very quickly, Rich says it loud enough that her voice carries. Mally appears from a back room, comes out and says, "Finished with your conversation, Rich? Yes. If you'd be so willing to share some information with the group here, I'm sure it would help them on their adventures." And so next time we can start with you talking to Mally as she is from the Iron Welt.
Is she a Goliath?
She's a
No. She's a
Wait.
tiefling.
Oh.
She was the purple skinned one.
Oh, I thought she was like the person at the front desk
She
of the
is.
establishment. Wait.
She is.
She walked us in. Yeah.
Okay.
Purple
Alright,
skin?
I didn't.
Where?
Didn't think it was that same person again.
I mean,
Wait.
I'm surprised you guys are eating all this food. She's clearly like you guys. You don't know it's not contagious.
Mechanically, I do distrust her. That is the. That's
I
in-
wouldn't mind being
That's
part
in
of
the
Mechanically.
DMG. In the DMG or in the player's handbook, where is it? Give me that. It says most people distrust tieflings
Yeah, but like,
in towns.
where are those from?
That's what I'm saying. Oh, they're from the Forgotten.
Well, we're going out of town, and then I'm sure she'll grow.
Jordan, if there's one thing that is true in this campaign, it is that you are not most people.
That's true. That's a good point.
Drent might be most people.
Yeah, no, well, Dren is the only person who doesn't know anything to drink. I think. Dren has not partaken in any food. He thinks this person is sick
Fear
and has some sort of weird disease.
It's really cold in here.
I'm telling you.
You just start turning funny colors after a while. I wouldn't mind being purple.
It's literally the first sentence about tieflings.
So you just believe everything you read, huh, Jordan?
Well, no.
Okay, well, no. This
No,
is
this
the whole
book
book.
said they're not trustworthy.
Look, they
Dude, I don't want to tell you about what books will say about people that I can find for you that'll tell you that people are untrustworthy.
Oh man, remember when Duck Dynasty existed? What a run!
What a run.
I don't. Well, I remember when that existed. I don't know whatever is being referenced here.
Once we're not streaming, I can paraphrase.
Not being on
Is
a
it
lot of the
live?
sides of the internet.
It's
are-
recorded.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
said some stuff.
Smart.
No way. They would never.
So let's see. To put it in D&D terms, it was just like, let me tell you something I know about the Drow man.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's when they.
And on that level.
It's been.
The Southern man, right? The state they're from or something, right? Yeah, generic. Cool.
Bye, friends.
I was trying to think of anything better we can. Someone has to give me something better.
DM inspiration for next session.
I think this goes back to Kevin. He named y'all.
I would agree.
Yeah,
It's tough to beat.
All right.
Adios.
We will see you all next week.
See there, totally for talking to the birds.
Tully is
No, that's
not
Heiser.
Or, I'm sorry.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Let's give it to Tully.
Alright.
Let's give it to Tully.
Let's give it to
She needs it.
She used that her destiny.
He
so-
gets
you
inspired
give it
when
to
you're
an-
dead.
you
Bye,
give it to an
everyone.
object.
Bye.
She works like a Salesforce form in the field. She doesn't actually